What's up? Morning. Morning, good morning, good morning. You need to go to sleep. Sleep is incredibly important for you, or you'll go insane. You do not want to go insane. This is what the honk in the background for. Like, homie, unless you're like in buds training or like behind enemy lines and you can't sleep, nah, homie, get some sleep. Even if you gotta take some like Robitussin and put your ass to sleep, go to sleep. I should join the Marines. I don't want to be on a boat. I don't like water. I don't sleep with kids. What the fuck are you even babbling about? You just block me and delete this guy. Well, either way, what's his name? So see, you have the Jarhead picture. I live here. This is my home. Albeit there's beer back there. Either way, I don't know. Yeah, I know it is Jarhead. I forgot the actor's name though. How are you gonna focus if you're getting distracted by a couple of love taps? When you got grenades going off in your face. Okay, come for brains. Oh. Jake Gyllenhaal. I say I should know it. It was on top of my tongue. I should know it, but hold on one second. I'm getting dirty on my phone. Put this right here. No, I don't do drugs. I just woke up. I can't have a fire within city limits. I've been out here for 3 years without a fire, so I don't need a fire. Bro, I cover up with this. A fucking shower curtain. It's all. I mean, it's colder than that. I'll put extra layers on and shit, and like, you know, undo my blanket and all that stuff, but yeah, I don't do the Marines though. Albeit I improvise and adapt. I'm pretty sure they're over there got a hard on for me for like Rip Van Winkle and Shrek right now. Sign it! Sign it! Sign it! the moment I'm in that fucking recruiting office. Sign it. Sign it, crazy motherfucker. All that shit you talk, you become my bitch. As soon as you sign that, sign it. Sign it. Yo, is it lagging or something? Only 2 people in here. I'm messing with my tech, bro. Hello? Why's my stream on the fritz? Hello? It's not even cold right now. Hello? Is it lagging? Can someone give me some answers? What the fuck is going on? Alright, chat's not glitched out. Jesus, I hurt their feelings when I said I don't want to join the Marines. A lot of places I'd like to go. Marines ain't it. That'd be the last place I go because they don't take me anywhere else. Go eat some crayons. Oh my God. Devour's Flesh, that's your first message on my stream. And I vaguely remember anything. I'm usually getting blackout drunk these days. Enjoying the fact I'm not throwing up blood the next morning, so I gotta moderate myself a little bit. Ooh, that burns. Ooh. I'm Texas patty mouth, son. Ooh. That mosquito really wants to be. You got good barbecue there? I mean, where are you at? I don't know what state you're in. And like North Carolina is like the home of barbecue, and I doubt you're in North Carolina where I'm at. You got that fake shit down in Texas. Ah, Greensboro, okay. Good morning, Gianna. Or Gianna. The fuck are they overlocking their car for? Dude, why are these people overlocking their car? It's like 7 o'clock in the morning and they're in an apartment complex. No, I'm not my mom's. They don't make that out there. You get shot if you did that out there. Like, not playing, you get shot, the cops don't even care. Like, no, get that shit out of here. Shit, it's probably like high 50s right now. Be honest with you. I don't even need this extra layer right here on right now, currently. Yeah, I can zip it up and everything. I got it unzipped and open for airflow. Whew. It's warm right now, though, to me. I don't know about you. I'll be fine. Gotta quit smoking. I'll be A-okay. Not as bad as my dad's, where he'd be coughing for 30 minutes straight like that in the morning, even when I was a kid. And he'd lead into like him throwing up and spitting shit up all morning for like 30 minutes straight. Trust me, you knew when he was up. Hey, Lele. Hi. How you doing this morning, though, Gianna? Good morning, Lele. I don't know if it's lagging. Hello? Okay, making sure. Oh, shit. I'll lay on my side. Ooh. I'm both, Deanna. How about yourself? And it's weather's okay out here, Lazona. Yeah, that's what happens when you're up north. You're closer to the Arctic Circle. That's fine. Nothing wrong with going to bed early. I miss having a bedtime, to be honest with you. Morning gig. I'm awake. I'm up early in the morning, albeit I go to bed at like midnight. I can still be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Put in my chat freezer or something. No, I didn't. Major forehead. Oh. I don't know what to tell y'all this for. I don't know what to tell y'all this morning. Hello? Yeah. Indigestion from my burp. Ugh. I knew I shouldn't have 2 Texas patty melts last night. One was enough. Ugh. Ears itching. What are y'all doing? Touching yourself? And shit. Shower listening. Oh, Lele. Well, damn. What the fuck? Yo. In the shower listening, eh? I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have asked. In the shower listening. Why'd I even ask? Oh. Hey. What? Esco. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm just gonna go ahead and block ban delete you. Hey, quit. Where am I sleeping right now? Out in the woods, in my shelter. Fuck you mean, where am I sleeping right now? A-frame tarp shelter that I built. By the way. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. That's like cold water on your head in the morning. Stay hard, son. Jesus. Shit, my hair is dripping like people in the chat. Oh, God. Look, I'd show you around my shelter. I just got a shit ton of beer cans and shit I got to pick up around it. That I don't want to get on camera. Yeah, Martin, it's gone, brother. It had to go. And see, it looks like I have short hair again when I just put my hair in a ponytail. Albeit it's all back there. I prefer this look a lot better. Jesus. Water. Yeah. Damn, Waffle House from last night's burping up right now. Whew. Yeah, I drink alcohol. I stopped there for a minute because I was throwing up blood, but it turns out I was being poisoned. I've drank more than I ever have and ate more than I've ever have, and like, no, I'm not throwing up blood. I was being poisoned. I've thrown up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning before. And literally, I had 3 GI shots. GI cocktails. And I was still throwing up. Jail cut. I ain't no jail. Bro, I went to jail the only time I've ever been to jail was August 12th, 2022 through September 15th, 2022. I'm never going back. And the only reason I got arrested is because I told a cop to go do their fucking job, and they didn't like that and get arrested me for resisting truck delay. Yeah, my hair's in a ponytail right now. And of course my beard's gone. Look at Morton, Austin. No, I ain't ever cutting my hair. Hell no. No. Because that's all I got to do in my hair to make it look like I got short hair. Just put it all back there in a ponytail type shit. Like, nah. Looks like I have short hair, but I don't. I got long hair still. Yeah, I know you can see my face now. You can see my face before. It's just people wanted to be assholes. Long story short. No, it's like in the upper 50s right now. It's warm as fuck out here. That's just inappropriate. An epidemic, you knew I drank. What are you talking about? I had to reread your YouTube name. You used to come in here a lot. Don't give me that shit. That makes me mad, bro. I hate when I sit there and like find someone else on another stream and they just sit there and act like they don't know me. It's like, don't lie to me, motherfucker. You know exactly who I am. And I'm popping out of my neck and my head and everything more than they do. You stupid goddamn motherfuckers. You suck. Yeah, epidemic again, like when I started drinking again. And people didn't know I was drinking again. I wasn't throwing up blood. And then I drank again when people knew I was going to be drinking that day, and I started throwing up blood again. Yeah. It's like they were trying to kill me. And if it weren't for God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible, I wouldn't be here having this conversation with you. I'd be dead. Dead as fuck, dog. I have data, bro. I buy a data plan. Yes, I was throwing up blood. That the black coffee ground color blood in the left is this leaking. Yeah, drinking can give you bleeding ulcers for sure, but that's not what was happening. Like, no, it was an excuse. They were just trying to brush my death off as alcohol poisoning, over drinking, and like ulcers and that shit. No, I was being poisoned. There's no way around it. Like, I drank more than I ever have the day, like, I threw up blood from 7 o'clock till fucking 11 o'clock in the morning. And I ate more than I did that time. Like, trust me, like, Wildflowers is greasy as fuck. And I had me 2 Texas patty melts, and I drank pretty much 9 beers last night. I got a 15 pack, I only got 6 left. Yes, I was close to kicking the bucket. I literally got shit thrown in my algorithm on YouTube that was like just released by some random person where it's like, dude, if this, you know, this don't work, this dude's dead. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had 3 GI cocktails, and a GI cocktail is like literally like Novocaine and everything that numbs your fucking esophagus, your throat, all like your chest, everything, your insides, numbs it all. No, still, like non-stop too. And like when I would take it, I'd probably be able to chill for like 5-10 minutes, you know, and all of a sudden, it all comes right the fuck back up. Yeah, I don't drink like that though. I don't drink a 15 pack every night. Yeah. Oh, and then there's like, well, I've had it happen one time where I got Pepto-Bismol just to like calm it down. And I don't want to go to the hospital and bother for this if I just got a case of an upset stomach, you know what I mean? With some indigestion. But no. And got some Pepto-Bismol one time when it started happening, drank it. When I drank it, I mean, my feet were already going numb and like fingertips. Pepto-Bismol, no, it set in hard. And it was like, no, I gotta go to the hospital. This ain't normal. Yeah, I've been throwing up a lot of blood a lot occasionally. And then the nurses will have the needle in my vein. I can feel it in my vein, and they're just sitting there jiggling it around. Like, thank God I'm not internally bleeding. They're jiggling a butterfly needle in my fucking vein. Looking at me with shock on their face, like, where the fuck is your blood? Like, I'm in the vein. Mm-hmm. And I'm sitting here like dying, like, ma'am, what are you doing? Like, that hurts. Like, I know you're trying to fix me, but you're jamming a needle in and out of my vein. Ow. It's just what they call a GI cocktail. It's pretty much shit that's just going to numb your insides. That's all they can really give me. And then I don't know, like one woman put something in my IV when I was in there throwing up. Like I drank a whole bottle of Pepto-Bismol, but I was not in a good feeling mood. And I'm telling you, the nurse lady was like, well, when I put this in, it's going to do this to you. And like, it happened. And like my insides immediately felt better. And I fucking passed out from like the pain being gone. And I was asleep for about an hour and a half. And then like woke up. And woke up because they opened my door and they freaked me the fuck out. I just launched up out of my bed. They're like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. It's like, oh no, you're good. Thanks for helping me. We're right back out. No, the real Matthew Neville Golding's right here. I'm glad I have a house and a truck, though. Thank you. I'm going to get that back and send that identity thief to prison. I have a very unique middle name. You are not me, Matthew Neville Golding. Enjoy prison. Block, ban, deleted. Pale King, I don't know. It's a troll just trying to stress me the fuck out more than anything. And to be honest with you, if there's someone claiming to be Matthew Neville Golding that's not me right now, like, no, just pull out a gun and shoot him. Go ahead. Trust me, when the cops do their due diligence on it, they're going to see that they stole my identity and everything else. No, it's a free kill. Knock yourself out. That's a free kill. You get to ruin a lot of people's lives in that day too. So like, you know, it's a win-win all around. Yeah, Pale King. Long story short. Look, trust me, there's a lot of people wanting me to make it for sure. Because they know I'm money bags. Go ahead and shit the money bag. See how quick you end up in a 6-foot hole. I ain't playing with your terrorist ass, okay? I'm going George Bush Jr. politics here on terrorism. I don't negotiate with you. I'll put you in a hole. We are the United States of America, and we do not negotiate with terrorists. You ain't gonna see me like Trump over there with Al-Qaeda and Taliban and all them. And ISIS. You terrorists. With because, you know, I wouldn't have blew up my own Twin Towers, but that's a story for another day. Oh, hell yeah. People throwing a shoe at him and shit over there. Whoo. Gotta be quicker than that. Ain't quick enough, son. Dude, that'd be great though if someone did try to steal my identity, because it's like, bro, I already control my state, so like, I mean, I already control the country, but like, you're just making it even easier. Like, you know how many jobs I'm about to ruin? And lives I'm about to ruin just today on this stream alone. I have a job. You get a job. How do you like the Jeffrey Epstein files being released? Do you like my Gaza peace plan? Do you like the government being reopened? Shut your fucking mouth. I know, Pale King. That's how, like, if someone's really trying to claim to be me, they're not going far. Like, no, I'm literally going to put you in a hole. God is my witness. I'll put you in a hole. And then while you're dead, the cops are going to do the due diligence and be like, wait, this ain't this guy. That guy's way the fuck over here. And like, oh shit, they were lying. This one was lying. Like, no, you're screwed. No, I just put my hair in a ponytail. All my lion's mane's back there. It's all back there. That little ponytail. I am Matthew Neville Golding, Daniel. You mind? Why do I block man delete? Because I can block man delete. It's my channel. I do this shit myself, like. Anyways. Yeah, Merrick, it's just back in a ponytail. I can tuck this all back in a way. My beard, I can't really get that up out of the way other than shaving it off. What am I saving up for? Currently, property, so I can get the fuck out of homelessness. But I can't save up anything when I'm sitting here banned 2 weeks, month straight here at times, having to use the money I do have saved up to get through this fucking 2 weeks and then deal with Cash App saying they did refund it. No, the fuck you didn't. I know what I should have been coming home. I'm home with that night, but no. They started pulling shady shit while I was out there. Like, hell no. People were about to die while I was out there. Like, parents with a kid outside on a bridge smoking crack. Like, bro, I was getting pissed out there. Yeah, Pale King, I'm kind of famous a little bit. I mean, yeah, theoretically, I have a house and truck, in theory, when I get my daughter back that I didn't know I had. There's none of this, oh, you need a job, this, that. No, it's like, homie, you fucked up so bad, I pretty much got the winning lottery ticket on my life being taken care of. The only thing it's not going to change of having all this money and everything is the damage you caused to my kids. There's no repairing that. I'm going to have to give that one to the Lord and tell them to stick with the Lord on that one, but that shit's going to haunt them for the rest of their fucking life. How old are my kids? She's 9 going on 10. That's the only one I've been made aware of. I don't know what she did. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know the whole situation. I don't want to, again, shit all over her mother's name. I don't, and hey, Christ is true. Because there's too many unknowns, but yeah, she pretty much ran off with my kid. And hid the birth record, certificate, everything, didn't even tell me. For all I know, she assumed it was someone else's. I got her pregnant, left, and then someone else came in the picture, thought they got her pregnant, and nah, homie, that's mine. And then they ran off with it. I don't know. There are too many unknowns. And then at a certain point, again, I'm a very polarizing guy on the internet. I'm over here actively condoning the arrest of criminal organizations, whether they're international or domestic. Signing off on bombs to be dropped on people. Albeit I'm looking for peace for people now, but at the same time, signing off on bombs. You know what I mean? I've got a lot of enemies. I got friends, don't get me wrong, but, I've made a lot of enemies along the way that aren't looking out for my best interests. Yeah, Pale King, I should have been told. Because at the end of the day, albeit our relationship may have not lasted. Whatever, I don't care, we didn't stay together. But at the end of the day, all the money I've wasted on myself, when I was being a bachelor and all that shit, no, I could have gave her a few extra $100 that month for rent, or whatever the fuck she wanted to do because she's carrying my child. I didn't know. Or I would have been there, at least be there, part of their life. Like, I'll be damned I'm having a kid and not raising it. I can hear my dad reincarnating from the ash and dust he was cooked into because he was cremated, coming back to life, coming to kick my ass. Like, I'm coming, boy. Beat your ass. Oh, yeah, and the worst part is she's half me and half her mother. And unfortunately, her mother's a genius, but she's insane. And that's the worst part with me is I'm a genius and I'm insane. So all they're going to do is try to pump my child full of medicine that they don't need to be on. And it's like, no, I was that age once. I get it. Your brain's going to be acting really active here. Like, you know, you're not going to get a lot of sleep. You're going to be really, like, strung out a little bit. It's okay. It's normal. You're a kid. You got an overactive brain. Besides her anger issues. Like, I got anger issues and her mom's got anger issues. Like, I feel sorry for people. She's probably beating the hell out of all the boys. I'm telling you. I'm hanging in there, MC. I'm hanging in there. I just hate the fact I got to go through stranger danger with my own kid. That's what kind of annoys me about it more than anything. And the fact that, like, my dad and my grandparents could have saw her and everything before they died. Albeit they can see her in heaven now, but I don't know. I'd be a lot different. I wouldn't be out here homeless doing this stuff. Exactly, Pale King. You know, they want to put you on ADHD and shit now. Or what people like to call meth. Because there's technically methamphetamines in your ADHD pills and stuff. No. Really at a point I've never really looked at someone like... I pushed on it. I was like, wow, that looks like my daughter. And then as soon as I pushed on that there, the video that I said that on disappeared, vanished from the internet, got deleted, like... And then, besides that, you know, praying to the Lord for the destruction of America and those they've corrupted until my daughter's returned, and watching the world get destroyed. You know, those are starting to be 2 nails in a coffin. And the second part's undeniable, because if it was a lie and all that other shit, the Lord's not going to do anything. It'd be like, that's a lie. No, the Lord looked into it and said, oh, here comes Sodom, new Sodom and Gomorrah right now. Long story short. And the worst part is when I did see her and where I did see her, like, I kind of skipped past it at first, right? Because I ignored it. And then, like, something in my gut said, don't do that. Like, you know, don't do that. Like, literally in my gut, like that guttural feeling you get about things, my gut was like, don't do that. So I went back, watched it, and it was like, oh, okay. Oh, shit. Like, great. Someone fucked up and didn't tell me. And mind you, I wasn't really streaming at the time, but I did have a bunch of shit on the internet. And when I pushed on that and said, you know, that looks exactly like my daughter. They ran. And the worst part is, my daughter, she has, like, key facial features of me, but she's like a spitting image of her mother. Long story short. Like, same eyes, hair color. I mean, obviously we got the same hair color, but just spitting image of her mother. If you were to put her back to a kid version. No, it was like a very popular, like, video, actually, ironically enough. I don't see it anymore because I pushed on it, and ever since I pushed on it, I don't see it around anymore. The only way I can find it's through, like, a Ned Flanders who recorded it. But that what they recorded is not where I originally saw her. It must have been like another take or something. But it wasn't the original take of her. No, her mother really doesn't use social media. Be honest with you. No, I don't. And the worst part is, I hung out with a buddy of mine. Shit, it's been at least over a year now, though. Or going on a year since I hung out with him. But I don't know. They lived out in the general area where they used to live, but further out. And we went by, we drove by where they used to live, on the way back to their place. And when I went by there, no, what the property that was there is not there. It's all different. I don't know. I don't stalk I don't stalk people. I'm not even going to stalk your social media. I don't know shit about you. You know what I mean? It creeps me out. You know what I mean? I don't want to be creepy about it. But at the same time, I'm trying to figure shit out, and I don't even know where to start. Because the last time I ever saw her dad, her dad, and her side of the family, she'd moved. She moved hours away. Or at least an hour away. And wherever she's went from there, I don't know. Whether or not her parents are still living there is beyond me. Because I was with her for a bit, so I got to meet her family and everything. So yeah. And I'm still waiting for the Jeffrey Epstein files to fully get released and everything else before I go talking to anyone in the FBI. I've only seen it through video. Keith, I've only seen it through video. I mean, true. But the property that was there ain't even there anymore. Whether they built on it, destroyed it, sold it, I don't know. All I know is that wasn't the same house I'm used to seeing. Who am I? I'm Matthew Neville Golding. Who the fuck are you? No, I know, Pale King. No, they signed off on releasing all the files, the 20,000 plus 30,000 files they have. They're releasing them all. They signed off on that. There's a major political shift coming into the United States of America. It's going to be a little bit rough getting through it. It's going to be a little hectic and angry and high tensions, but no, we're going to get through this shit. America's going to be just fine. Or in the words of Rick Grimes, this is done. Yeah, Danny, I shaved my beard. And my hair's in a ponytail. As you can see, my bangs popped out already. It's dry. Yeah, but it's very upsetting to think about with my kid there. Because I don't know if she's got food in her stomach, a roof over her head, she being beat, is she feeling happy, sad? I don't know. Whether she needed help with her homework last night. Fuck if I know. Remember when I was a kid Even if I needed it as an adult, albeit I never really bothered my dad when I got older. But like, no, I remember being a kid bothering my dad with my homework. Hell no, even he just got off work. Now he'd be there at the table with me, helping me get it done. Before he went and done what he had to go do, besides taking care of the animals, doing something around the house, and, you know, probably about 8, 9 o'clock when he got free time to go play games or do something he wanted to do, you know, he's going to bed in a few hours. And start that wonderful cycle all over again. I appreciate that, Timmy. Really all I need is my daughter back more than anything. That and money. Other than that, I can get everything else I need. I mean, I got God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. And I mean that humbly on having them. I don't mean like, you know, they're my slave. Man, I'm going to have to put it up in here. There it is. And then what were you saying, Dawn? Dawn, we were talking about that earlier. You're fine. You're not bringing anything up bad. I appreciate the compliment, though, with how I look. Yeah, I shaved. It had to go. I got tired of it. I couldn't take it much more. You know, I still got my long hair and shit back in the little ponytail back there. My lion's mane's all right back there and that shit, you know. But the beard had to go. I couldn't take it much more. And then, hey, Rad Shad. Well, I appreciate that, Ricardo. What's my percentage out of my phone? 21. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't look good enough to bang, though, apparently, to women. No one paid me to shave. I shaved my beard willingly. It had to go. I'm sorry. Like, no, it had to go. Hey, Jack. Oh, no. No, I was just... No, you weren't making me mad. It's just other people coming in the stream and my overactive brain thinking about other shit while I'm talking to y'all. And then I get mad. I make myself mad more than anything. If I ain't careful. Because I'll overthink. And then I'll start thinking about the past and everything that's been done. And it just starts compiling into like a fucking rage spree. You know, the angry sharks are starting to swim. You know what I mean? And then a Pix Gamer Antonio. No, I get rid of the troll comments and delete them. I'm not taking advantage of them. They gotta go. Am I forced today? Bro, I'm not a Muslim, dog. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Where the fuck are you coming at with the Muslims? And I'm pretty sure that the Hispanic people are more fired up than anybody because they're the ones getting deported right now. Yeah, I try to be done, and I appreciate you tuning in, along with everyone else. You know, I hope y'all having a blessed day today. I got you, Timmy. And it is what it is. But that's my payment information. I'm taking it down so I don't take up the whole screen now. So, like, you know, I can actually lean over here and do shit and you still see me. Or if I put something up on green screen for y'all to look at, it's not half the fucking payment information covering up the picture. Because a lot of y'all know my payment information anyways, or know it's in the description of the video, so I don't know. I put it there so people don't have to look for it. I'm hanging in there. Another day, another penny. I need to go check the news, really. I'm waiting for the files to get uploaded. I gotta go through all those and get all the names. AI is gonna beat me to it, but when that list does get released and compiled, you just ask AI for it, There you go. They're the victims, they're the perpetrators. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people upset, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need everyone to maintain a cool head here. Like, no, you're going to be looking at that senator or that famous person, and they've been sitting there for 20 years, not in trouble after molesting, like, 10 kids. No, you're going to be very fucking mad. And never mind, like, oh, he's getting millions of dollars, too. No, it's going to be a very rage-inducing moment for people. Yeah, I'm talking about the Epstein files. Think we all get him laid on the Cash App. Bro, you can get me laid, but you don't get me arrested. Albeit, I'm not the one that paid her. Why do I have to have an escort? Why can't I just find a woman that wants to do it willfully? Like, shit. Just pay for dinner. Pay for dinner in the hotel. It should be free. I got you, Don. No rescue? Dude, no. I don't know what you're talking about, Timmy. Stop. Bro, they took down back pages, dude, and they got mad back then in 2016. No. I remember those commercials coming out when that got shut down. Bro, it was that damn work commercial, dude. They'd go to the vending machine, boy, and the vending machine would be broke and just punching the shit out of it. Like, that commercial kind of came out, like, literally not too long after that shit got shut down. It's like, damn, here they are trying to kill me again. They gave me a bomb and said, walk with it. I'm being honest with you, dude. Most people are like, oh, it's just a commercial or it's this or that. It's like, man, if you saw how I could see the world and how things come in at very ironic timing, it's very unexpected and it shouldn't be there, but albeit it's there, like, they don't get it. And it's like, people do follow me around. They know who the last person was there, so to speak. So no, they theoretically gave me a bomb and said, hey, go walk with this. Favorite color? I love pink. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like hot pink too. I'm telling you. I should have wore it yesterday, but I have a hot pink like button up, and I love it because it goes really well with my blonde hair. And if I'm out in the sun a lot and actually tan, my bronze skin and blonde hair, it looks really good. I appreciate that attack. It's good to see y'all in my stream chit-chatting. And then movie, I can always watch Lord of the Rings every day, damn near. And unfortunately, like, I can almost watch Harry Potter these days, especially around Christmas and Thanksgiving when they have it on TV. And best experience, I don't know. The future's not here yet, so I can't say the best has happened. But, like, I guess, one of the best is, I have a kid. And the last woman I was with, that's probably about the best time I ever had. I'm sorry, homie, when I'm sitting there going to sleep sober with you, cuddling you on the couch, and then I wake up with your head in between my feet and my feet in between your head, I'm pretty comfortable and happy. And I mean, my back's on your stomach, and I'm in between your feet, and your head's in between my feet. And I wake up the next morning how the fuck did I get in this position? That was probably like the happiest I'd been in that whole time frame. Had a bedtime. Never sounded like I'd be so happy to have a bedtime. Yeah, I was banned for 2 weeks. It was annoying. Hey, Donnie. But yeah, that's probably my best time. Again, I'm not trying to shit on anybody about topping that. Like, hey man, there's always tomorrow. I mean, for all I know, I go walking down the road, a woman pulls over, screams at me to get in the car. I'm like, you know, and then she takes me home and adopts me like a dog. That'd be a pretty good day, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things, though. That's one of them. Because I'd probably almost put free falling or like skydiving with my dad. It's just I didn't have like $200 at the time to actually go skydiving with them. Because I didn't have a job back then. I want to say that was back in like 2018, early 2019, before he got diagnosed with cancer. Abster, what do you mean? Not really, Keith. I would have liked it. Why would I like her husband? Dawn, I give a fuck about your husband. And I mean that with respect, just as a man to a man. Like, no, I give a fuck about him. Why am I not in the picture? It's a joke, okay? Like, I'm not interested in other people's chicks. I gotta be careful when I say that, when I do get guy friends. They're gonna think I'm gonna steal their girl. Walk in the doctor office and be like, hey, bud, I'm your wife's gynecologist. Can't even speak straight. I can give a damn about your husband. What about me? Well, I'm sorry he passed away in 2022, Don. Yeah, me and my family fell apart. There was a big old cyberstalk situation back in 2016 that started. I was freaking out about being cyberstalked. And I'd be coming home in irate rages all the fucking time. And, like, I don't know. The parents got tired of it. Ended up getting involuntarily committed to the psych ward and all that shit, freaking out about it. Because people were getting, like, robbed, hurt. People were running people over, blowing themselves up, and all this crazy fucking shit. Never mind, I got music coming out pretty much. Might as well be a fucking play-by-play commentation of my life, kind of-ish, but, you know, they put it into music. Like, no, a bunch of crazy shit happening. Reported it, like, you know, I'm sitting here getting out of my car with the keys out and the door wide open. The car's off. My fucking hazards are going off. The radio's on. The lights are on, flicking on and off. Called the FBI. They're like, it's the weekend. We don't work on the weekend. Blah, 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 blah. Well, when the week comes around, they call my dad back. Tell me to stop fucking calling. So, like, since that time, me and my family all fell apart. And when my dad passed away in 2020, because me and my dad argued literally for the last 4 years of his life. You know, when he got diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer, I backed the fuck off a little bit, albeit we'd still butt heads. I didn't want to stress him out into it. I didn't want to, like, you know, rage him into his grave. But I made sure his blood pressure was working. But like I chilled the fuck out, but we argued every day, and like it just made me and my family fracture apart. And like when there'd be like a family gathering, if I didn't go there, even if I did go there, they ask about me or something, like it would lead into an argument. There was a major intellectual misunderstanding on that entire situation. You know, it'd be like being in a car with somebody. I heard a story from a veteran. I tell them they failed and missed a job opportunity, but they said they were riding in a car with their work, like one of their veteran buddies, and the car radio started fucking up and changing and shit. And then I like, bro, if I was in that car, I'd have been like, someone's hacked into your radio right now. You're in trouble. I mean, I've literally had that happen on my radio. My radio literally changed and like volume went up and down. I didn't do it. Like, no, I've seen it. You could have got a promotion to communications pretty easy right there. You missed it. Trust me, you don't want anything on your tech fucking up other than you know why it's fucking up. If you don't know why, it's not a good thing. Because it's probably a 155mm shell coming your way. If not a hypersonic missile. The last thing you want is your tech fucking up in the field. Now, albeit they sounded like they were like on an R&R thing, but like even then, like no, why is someone messing with our tech? Well, Don, it's good. Hey, Don, stay in love with your dead partner. I mean, unfortunately, I don't want. I mean, it sounds bad when I say this, but be alone for the rest of your life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I say it that way. I'm gonna go read all the other messages still, but like I say it that way is because I doubt the Lord's gonna let me look back. If I had a wife and I died, I doubt the Lord's gonna let me look back in on y'all if you're getting plowed by another man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be like Satan up there and getting cast out real fast because I'm gonna be pissed off. What are you doing, you bitch? Come back like Goku, just boosh, and disappear. You're gonna be like, wait, what? Did he just respawn? That would make me so mad. That sucks, Christopher. You got to find where that, like, if you keep arguing like that and blocking each other, you got to realize and analyze the situation to where you need to step back. Albeit you may be right, dead to rights, with all the nails in the coffin, so to speak, on the argument, theoretically. Sometimes you need to learn to let it go. You know, you won the battle. You know, you're about to lose the war. You know what I mean? Or just lose the battle. You know, you can win the war later, so to speak. Yeah, Don, no, I would never say that to my wife. Nope, sorry, sweetheart. I'm your ball and chain. When I die, you got to carry my corpse around with you everywhere. Make jokes about it, too. Like, make me like, literally keep my skeleton and, like, have it as a puppet. I'm kidding, don't do that. Good God, they'll think she's insane. That'll keep, there you go, actually do that. That'll keep all the men away from you. They'll think you killed me and everything. Like, hey, honey, how you doing? Good morning, beautiful. Over there talking to a skull. Be like some Illidan shit a little bit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to worry about her getting remarried. Yeah, it's difficult though, because it's easier said than done when you're not in the heat of the moment of things. It's almost like playing League of Legends on the PC. That one misclick is all it took to fuck everything up. You gotta learn not to misclick. It's like, nah, let's not do that. I mean, I've been actively single. Albeit, yeah, I'm out here homeless. If I really tried and applied myself, I could get me a partner. That's not hard. Just I'd have to sacrifice a lot of shit. It's just I don't know what they're bringing to the table for me more than anything. I know what I'm bringing to the table for them. It's just what are you bringing to the table for me? You know, housing, kind of got that. Food, kind of got that. You know, water, got that. You know, how are you going to help me and my monetized stream grow? And at the same point, when we split, how much did you help my channel? You know what I mean? That's another reason why I'm like afraid to get in a relationship. Or if I am in a relationship, have them on the stream. Like, no, I built this channel. This is my work, my job. Like, what do you do? Never mind, I can't run the risk of them just waltzing in the room being like, hey, you know, can you stop leaving your crusty cum socks on the floor? Looking good, Mr. President. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got to hug my dead granddad. That was unfortunate. But I'd been doing a lot of this shit on my own. He died in 2022. And the worst part is, I was over there watching a video, like crying and freaking out because I thought someone died and felt someone die. And ironically enough, my mom comes knocking on my door and, hey, granddad's dead. Oh, fuck, no wonder. Yeah, I appreciate that magic. The beard had to go. I still got the long hair. It's all in the ponytail. It had to go. The beard had to go. I kept getting confused for other people, and then like when I'd be eating food, I'd be eating half my mustache or my beard, let alone like if I looked down, my beard would push up, and if I'd look back up, my beard being pushed up, my cigarette would burn my beard, and I had to smell burnt hair. Never mind, I got tired of like strands of hair going down my mouth and having to like pull out like beard hair. Be over here throwing up. There's a fucking strand of beard hair like stuck in the back of my throat. Like, bro, when I shaved and posted my profile picture while I was banned, Google like messed with my Google settings. It was like, we can't oh shit. I said when I ended the stream I was gonna post that fucking picture. I still ain't done it. Motherfucker. Okay. I'll do it this time. But yeah, they thought I was a kid. I lost 5 pounds. Shit, I've lost more than 5 pounds. Mind you, I got a little bit of fat in my midsection here and on my obliques. That's it. Other than that, I'm practically skinny. You know, I got big man titties-ish just because I got a big chest. I wouldn't call them big, but... I don't know. Ain't as bad as it was. In reality, just a month at the gym's gonna fix all that shit in a heartbeat. I mean, I got the gym out here, but I've always been skinny. I never wanted to get big. Always wanted to be small. Because when I was in high school, we had like some people that could lift heavy ass fucking weights. But the problem was they couldn't even do this at all. Like they would stop, they'd get stuck here on their bicep right here, and they could never go all the way down and touch their own shoulder. And I was like, I don't ever want to be that big. I'd like to be that strong. I just don't ever want to be that fucking big. No, I know, Charlie. I appreciate it. I just started going off into something else. It's estrogen in water? Well, no. I mean, ironically enough, they did want me to be a girl when I was a kid. Am I doping? No, I don't dope. Like, no BS. I grew up with a chick, albeit it was I ended up finding out it was a dude, but it was it looked like a chick. But when, you know, I was 3-4 years old, we had a bath together. She had a digging balls just like me. I was a part of some weird thing, and somebody yanked me out of it. My dad was pretty anti-gay, I'm going to be honest with you. I remember getting arguments with him as a kid. I'm like, what's wrong with gay people? And all this other stuff. And just, like, talk to him about it. And, he'd be like, if everyone's gay, you can't repopulate the earth. And the Lord told you, don't be gay and stuff. Like, no, he used to be cracking me up. Yes, Timmy. Yeah, and ironically enough, I'm gonna be honest with you, that I know people are gay. Albeit they're getting trapped. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, no, she's a very attractive woman you don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like a Scarlett Johansson type, like hot. I'm gonna be honest with you. And there ain't no like, oh, it sounds like a Jude. I mean, no, they took it from as a kid and like raised it that way. So like all the muscles and all that. No, it's not good. And I loosely want to talk about that just because I'm a monetized YouTuber. I know I'm going right to their brain of trauma, of the Band-Aid they have on it, and just ripping it open. Because for all I know, they've sat there and remembered, but they got sent off to a psych ward. And like, no, you're crazy. You've always been a chick. No, you choose to be homosexual, Keith. You choose your happiness. You're not born gay. At a certain point, you chose to be around that sex. It made you happy. You liked it. It made you happy. Gave you funny feelings. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not sitting here giving people an excuse, because at the end of the day, people are looking for an excuse to justify why they're happy. No, be happy. You know what I mean? You don't need a doctor to be like, oh yeah, this, and this. That's why you chose to be happy with that. Like, no, you're gay. You just accept it. You chose to be gay, okay? You sat there, you were the women, or like, whether you were it was severe trauma done to you by the opposite sex or whatever, at some point you decided you want to be happy, and that other void, or I won't say void, but piece of you, that your partner, you know what I mean, made you happy. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, Dawn, it is what it is, but like low-key, I'm a little bit upset. Like I look at it two ways. Like, it's kind of cool that I have what I am at now, but like when I think about it, there's a lot I missed out on. Like, no, I could have been some bad bitch, bro, and I'd be fucking your wife while you at work, and you think I'm her girlfriend. You don't even know I have a dick and balls. Plowing everything 9 ways to Sunday, boy. Never mind probably getting in the military, being some boss type shit, dog. Like fucking faggots. Just running shop on everybody. You want Captain Jackass dead or alive? They're right here. No, there's not a gay gene. And I'm going to be honest with you, like literally, unfortunately, I hate to quote Ron White, but everyone here is an adult. It's that joke. It's that joke about everyone being a little gay. I'm going to be honest with you. Me personally, I don't want to watch that. I'd rather them be by themselves, personally, in a video. I don't. Yeah, Timmy. Yeah, Don, some people are dealt a different hand. They had to grow up in the hood. I'm not saying the hood can't be compassionate, but it's not compassionate like a mother and a father type thing. It's a lot of very brutal, boot to the face politics. No, I didn't cut my hair. It's just back in a ponytail. But no, there's no gay gene. People choose to be gay. Don't look for an excuse to explain why you're happy. Long story short, Dawn, it just depends what their sin is. You might want to worry about it a little bit and do something about it. If you're a pedophile, sorry, homie, I got to put you in the dirt. Excuse me. You hate it? I hate it too, but at the end of the day, you look, they didn't ask, some people didn't ask to be born in that life. You know what I mean? They won the race to the fucking ovary. That's it. You know, they didn't ask for any of that. They have to live in that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hate it too, but at the same time, you got to realize some people didn't have a fucking choice. And it was either live like that or die. So, you know, I just like to put the other shoe on the other foot because, you know, some people get the silver spoon and fork type thing, you know. Albeit they're broke and stuff, but nonetheless, theoretically, in some way, shape, or form, they have a silver spoon. Like, you know, you had a mom and dad that loved you, took care of you, cared about you, whether you were going to school or not, how your grades were doing. You know, albeit they weren't rich, but, you know, you had loving parents. That's a theoretical silver spoon. You know, you have other people who go to school, their parents don't care they go to school, they don't care they're doing drugs, they don't care. And they just take advantage of their kid and get taxes off of them and all these other benefits. They don't give a shit about them. It's unfortunate. Yeah, as long as you don't have to be in a bedroom with a gay, what do you think they're going to do? Jump your bones in the bedroom just because they're gay? Like, homie, you're making some grandeur assumptions that they want to have sex with you. Well, I appreciate that, Bob. Like, bro, I've mentioned I'm gay, and I don't even like being around other dudes. It's like, whoa, homie, I don't even like you like that. Like, friend zone, dog. Plus, if I have guy friends, I feel sorry for them because, no, people are going to think we're gay together. And it's like, no, homie, this person's got a wife and kids and all this other shit. Like, no. Well, I say that, but as I say that, I see women that are very attractive, and it's like, I don't know how, it's going to be kind of hard for me to stay gay. Kind of in a safe spot, Charlie. It does snow here, but if it does snow here, it'll be warm. I have a very punchable face. Okay, Tony. Okay, Tony. See, every time I think you see it, this is internment, Tony. She's a kid. Well, I was quoting Avengers. Let's meet up in a ring. Fuck the ring. You're in a ring right now. It's called Earth. Fight! No, I'm kidding. Whoa. Well, kumbaya, everybody. You couldn't gay? Well, that's probably because you had too many women in your life actually touching you and not abusing you. Black Widow happy. What are you going on about? I did have a Black Widow as my profile picture at some point. It's a joke when they want Captain to sign the accords. Albeit he says, I want to punch you in your perfect teeth. I don't have perfect teeth. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen Iron Man. All I got left on my teeth, I mean, I got all my teeth left, but they're all cracked and everything. The only ones I really got left are all the bottom right down here. Oh! Oh! Yeah, see, look, I would just purposely let the MMA woman win and let her crawl all over me. And like, yes, I'm gonna have an awkward boner. I'll be honest with you, I'd let Ronda Rousey just manhandle me and have an awkward boner the entire time. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. My arm's on your coochie. Yeah. Oh, bitch, you're about to snap it. Oh, the closest touch to a woman I've had in years. Oh, woman feminine touch. Oh, she got good grip too. Let me stop and quit being weird. Maybe you could get, no, it's, unless you're a chick, Timmy. If you're a dude with a woman, it's not gay. Now, again, if you were like avoided and ignored by women and hated by women everywhere, no, you'd go gay pretty quick. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're like, I need to get off. It gets bad. They'll force it on you. They'll force you. You have no idea yet. You better hope you're married and have a wife and kids. If not, buddy, you're about to get forced. I'm not kidding. I'm being serious about it. No, you know she's an active slut too. Hey, have sex? No, not with you. Like, Jesus, what did I do? Yeah, I mean, you go to the active hoes. Like, hey, you want to do it? No. Obviously, phrase is a little bit better, but I don't know. Sometimes he's got to be that direct, and it works. But not for me. Plus, with the whole fact that I have a kid that I didn't know I had and she ran off with it, that kind of was a nail in the coffin. Like, what is the next woman I'm going to do when I get her pregnant? Run away? Like, I'm confused. Damn, I was that bad. I got her pregnant and she ran away and treated me like I don't exist. Like, Jesus. That says a lot about my future relationships right there. Never mind, they always want me for my money or what I have they can, like, use for their own benefit off of me. Yes. Ish. You know, no one can claim to be my daughter's father. If someone's doing that, they're in a lot of trouble. I have rights like that through her, or to her, like that. But, like, on the fact of us not being married, no. She has full right control over the birth certificates, records, everything. Can, like, hide them or seal them. and never have to tell me about the kid, but can't demand like alimony or like child payment support or child support. She has to raise it on her own. Like, no, that's a bad idea. Piss your wife off so bad that, I mean, piss your wife off so bad you get her pregnant, she won't even tell you. Like, nah, boy, that's a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I know she was mad at me. I already know. Because the kids she already had prior to that loved me. And then, like, when I left, I know it's going to be an everyday thing for her of, where's he at? Where'd he go? She's over there trying to rip me out of her brain, and it ain't working. Because she got her own kids going like, hey, where's he at? We like him. He's cool. I'm hanging in there, Revelations. I'm hanging in there. I hate when my fucking bang pops out of my ponytail. So annoying. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's no different than, like, so I forgot what someone said last night exactly. Bang fringe, yep. What you want, Guyana? You've been quiet over there. You okay? Okay. Oh, you're fine. I'm just saying, hey, welcome back. Got some big ass ears, man. Catch satellites on that thing. Oh, the Kremlin's doing something. Hold on. We tune in. Turn it a little, get in a little bit. Oh. I gotta pick up all this fucking trash. And I have to work today to pay the bills. Cordial? Huh? Cordial? I was making a joke. Cordial. Be nice with each other? Like, I'm sorry, I'm a little lost here. Sure, I've never had it. Huh? Gianna, I'm in North Carolina, the Alamance County region. Yeah, I have a P.O. box. They need to renew it here soon. It's expensive. It's like 80, 96 bucks for like 6, 8 months, I think. Or I did 9 months, I think, for like $98. I should be having to renew it here soon, sometime in like January, I think. Actually, no, later than that. Hey, I don't want to drink something poison. Like, I kind of doxed myself, Gianna. Or Gianna. Excuse me. God have mercy on your soul. I've been to South Carolina for an air show. I'll never go back. I went when I was like 17, 16 years old with my oldest brother. I went to an air show. Never again. No. No. That's all. Once was enough for me. Now I'll go down to South Carolina and meet someone's mom and go bang the fuck out of her mom. But like, other than that, no, fuck that place. It's a way of life. Where are you at, in Australia? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. You what, mate? So cordial is just Kool-Aid. You what? You fucking twat. Get for a bottle of water, mate. It's Tuesday, brother. Our breath. It's Tuesday, breath. Oh, ouch. Gianna, that sounds boring. What, you just want to watch the corn grow? I mean, not to hate on the state of Iowa. I'm not trying to offend Iowans. Well, I'm not going to say it's not any less boring here in North Carolina. I don't know. I've traveled a lot. Albeit I've stayed in my own state, traveled a lot. Albeit I've been to other states and stuff. I've been up to like Virginia. Back in like 2016 when I had a car, I drove around to like Virginia, Tennessee, and then like I never went back to South Carolina. Yeah, but you ain't missing much here, to be honest with you. They're speaking some Asian language to me. Hopefully I can translate that, or I'm not gonna know what they're saying. Yes, we got wild gators here, but they're more towards the coast. They're more that way. Like you're out in Wilmington, Cape Fear area type thing, yeah, you're gonna have to worry about gators a little bit more. Like if you're more towards the beach. Albeit you can be this far inland, you still have to run the risk of a gator being in the water. Like when I go to a creek, I even tweak out on like getting near like murky water I can't see into. Because I used to chill at a river and like swim in there, and I'd be a little freaked out in there sometimes. But that's just my paranoia when I'm in water. No, I'm good. You breathe the air wrong in Australia, you die. I don't know how the fuck y'all live down there. Fucking insane heat. You got fucking crocodiles, spiders, snakes. Fucking Steve Irwin over there. Clocky, mate, it's a 16-footer. It can bite me in half in one bite. I'm gonna dive in with it, mate. Woo! Oh shit, mate, she death rolling, mate. She death rolling. You breathe the air wrong down in Australia, you die. Why am I homeless? Because I fucking told a cop to go do their job and they didn't like it. Paul, you can be sorry. You assume that all you want. Your apology is not going to fix anything. You can just, how do I say this? No, like, homie, like, no, literally, that would be your best apology to me. Be honest with you. That shit cost me a lot of money, jackass. No, we don't. No, we don't at all. Your block ban deleted. Like, just shut the fuck up. Like, you're losing your job today. If you have a wife and kids, you're losing them today. I got jokes too. Sorry, you look similar to somebody on the Jeffrey Epstein list, Paul. Sorry. So you're going to lose your wife and kids today. You're losing your job. You're going to get starved. You're going to get poisoned. You're going to get jumped. No, just don't say anything. Shut the fuck up. Block ban deleted. That's more than one reason why I shaved that fucking beard off. And even then, didn't even look alike. I've had several people try to jump me. They'll come in and try to fight me, or they'll have a weapon or something in some way, shape, or form. I've been threatened with guns, knives, had people try to jump me, or be in a group threatening to want to fight, but if I engage in that fight, it's going to be a 3v1. I already know it is. No, I'm homeless in North Carolina, dog. I don't have a car. I use my feet. I'm out here at my A-frame tarp shelter. And then mourning for North Carolina, Darren. Like, you know that song, It's Too Late to Apologize? Just go listen to that song. It's too late. Because that's just a kid I didn't know I had either. No one told, the mother never told me she got pregnant. So, like, it's not making me feel better. Just shut the fuck up, because I'm going to kill you. No, Timmy, I'm talking about that person I banned. I don't know if y'all, they're gone. They were accusing me of, like, they were like, oh, I'm sorry I accused you of being that child pedophile out in Rhode Island that was 38 years old and still incarcerated. Albeit they were arrested at 32. They still got like 10 years left on their incarceration sentence for that crime. And somehow they were confusing me for that guy. Never mind the fact Google put that search result up there maliciously. Because, no, there's another Matthew Golding as well. He's a Canadian ballet dancer, and he was born in 1985. He's like in his damn near 50s right now. There was another Matthew Golding that owned Dockside Dolls, which was a strip club. It only got shot down because they were giving happy endings and all that stuff. Imagine being a kid in school and having your teachers come up to you going, hey, can I get a discount to Dockside Dolls? Yes, Timmy. Yes, dead ass. But, those ain't there in the top search result for a Matthew Golding. No. They put somebody who was arrested for pedophilia that has the same name as me there. Like they won't do it to a Jimmy Donaldson. I know there's a Jimmy Donaldson out there that's arrested for pedophilia. They could put it right there in the top search result for Mr. Beast. It's Jimmy Donaldson with no picture there, arrested for pedophilia. They could do the same thing, even to Sean Ryan, even to Tim Kennedy, John McAfee. They could do the same to them, David Goggins. You got somebody with the same name as you that has charges on their name that you really don't want there to be in the top search result, albeit it has nothing to do with you. But people just read what's there. They don't research. So, no, I'm going through a lot of malicious bullshit. No, I know Devours. Yes, there's been a lot of defamation. Yes. I literally watched a veteran complain because his dad had the same name as him, and his dad was claiming he could train special forces operators. And his son was talking to somebody being like, you can't do that. You're just using my name. I'm your son type thing. I can do that. You can't. And it's like, I commented on that. I wanted to comment on that video. It's like, homie, there could be a lot worse things there with something attached to your name. Just because someone has the same name, and the middle's different, better be different. If not, no, they ain't ever getting out. And then a lot of people around me in my town are going to die. I will run through this like Jinx on Shimmer Boy. Oh, that's a nice car. You ain't going to have it tomorrow. The tires are going to be slashed. It's going to be beat in and burnt to the ground. That's a nice house. It's going to get burnt down. And then when you come running out, you're getting shot. No, I'm going to destroy your life. Pee on foot? No, razor knife. I'm not peeing on my foot. How about you not mess with my antifungal cream? How about that? Yes, Devour. Humans are very lazy. How about that one? Hey, razor knife. How about you take the razor and go cut yourself? That's not throwback humor. No, my toe's still fucked up. It's not a throwback humor, bro. It's not funny. That's just guilt by association right there because something's going on with my toe. And somebody messed with my anti-toe fungal cream. Yes. You can try to play subtle war games with me. I don't play that shit, dog. You seem to forget who you're talking to and forget I'm pretty much an investigator. Sure. Oh, lads, it's a long story. I don't want to get into it. It's just going to piss me off, and I'm not trying to get pissed off. I actually woke up on the good side of the bed today. And I'm not in, irate anger. Do I like any kind of sport? War. Whether you realize it or not, it's a sport. It's just sometimes the players don't come home, and they come home maimed. There's ways to fight people without literally fighting them. Jord, I'm insane, bro. Crazy's an understatement, bro. I'm insane, dog. No, I didn't serve. And if I did serve, I would not tell you. Am I an army person? If I went anywhere in the military, it probably would be the army. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. I don't feel like being on a boat. I don't feel like swimming in water. No, I don't want any of that. Albeit I know you have to go through a river or something here or there in the army. But nah, fuck that. I don't do water. Because they're stupid Timmy. Yes, extraterrestrials are real. It's probably like in the 50s right now. That's what it feels like to me. It's warm right now. Yes, Timmy, the trolls are real. But unfortunately, you need to kill the trolls. And for legal reasons, that's a joke. But, like, no, you really need to kill the trolls. I'm going to be honest with you. That's how you make it stop. When there's actual consequences for your actions. If you don't kill them, you Jay and Silent Bob them. One of the two. No, I mean, I'm literally insane, though. When I got in a wreck with my mom back in April, at the end of April there, I realized I was insane that day. That's the day I realized I was insane. Because, I mean, as soon as we got hit and everything, I've done, like, snapped into action. I'm having to keep my mother in the car and not make her move, but I've done popped out of the car, and I'm checking on everybody. Like, you know, we were stopped at, like, a construction zone, stopped, and there was a car in front of us, and like a rock construction truck in front of them. We were stopped. Well, I'm leaning over to pick up some cigarettes, and I hear my mom scream my name in a way that if your mom screamed your name, you're going to jolt up and look at her and be like, what's going on? Because it's like a serious name call. You know, it's like when your mother says her name very seriously, whether it's tragic or like you're in trouble. And as I'm leaning up, I just hear, and I'm like, oh, that's why she wanted me, like, that's what she was yelling at. And then, boosh, get rear-ended at 50 miles an hour, boy. Like, we roll, bump into the car in front of us. Like, you know, I'm making sure she's okay. I'm grabbing my phone, having to cut my phone back on because I had it off charging to call 911. I've got out of the car telling the lady in front of us to call 911. And then I've done run around the car, keep it, like, you know, went back and checked on the guy's truck. The dude's front end of his truck is caved the fuck in. You know, it's leaking antifreeze, smoke and everything. I'm having to tell him to cut his car off before it catches on fire. And then, like, you know, once I found out he was okay, that's when I was kind of like, okay, fuck you, you piece of shit. But at the same time, I got other shit I got to handle here. And then handled that, and then, you know, and my brother, I'd call my brother, he ends up showing up. I had to stop him from trying to fight the dude that rear-ended us. And having to handle all the paperwork over here, dude. Like, I was like kind of calm, collective, but stressed out. And I was like, I'm insane. What the? But yeah, I realized I was insane that day. Because it was kind of like, yeah, bro, we could have been in a tank and 155 millimeter shell just landed like right beside the tank. Bruce. Yeah, your head got rocked a little bit inside there. I'm a little Dexter Morgan. Yeah, I mean, I could always make skirt noises, but like at the end of the day, that's what it sounded like. It was just, and it's like, oh no. And like literally, because I lean up, because I'm leaning down in the front seat to get on the side door to pick up my cigarettes I have down the side panel. Because my head's like, I'm 90 degrees bent, and my head's right in front of the airbag too, mind you. We got rear-ended, but you know, I'm gonna slam into the dash if I didn't lean forward or lean up. And as I'm leaning up, I look over, as I'm looking over, I hear, and I'm like, oh, that's what's happening. And I just look down, and then, a lot of people want online friends. Last. A lot of people want online friends. I've been lonely before and got on the internet and went to someone's stream and just talked with them. I purposely found somebody with no viewers in there and went in there and talked to him. And it's just like, yes, interaction. I don't even know how that dude's doing. I hope he's doing okay. Like, I went in one dude's stream and he was playing Doom. I used to watch King Dime. He was actually pretty engaging, but like, there'd be other Doom streamers. I'd watch their content and stuff. they'd actually be really engaging. Razor, you're not a friend. Razor, I feel like you're involved in some way, shape, or form with my toe fungal cream being fucked with. Yeah, last. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I posted all that on the social media, but that shit was back in April. I ain't reposted it. I mean, his whole front end of his truck was caved in and everything. Yes, Deanna. I have a Facebook and X account, or what was formerly Twitter. If you go up here to the three dots, click on that, go to the description. My links to my Facebook and my X account are there. You just got to make sure you don't get the parentheses, or it's not going to work. If you get the parentheses in there, it's going to fuck the URL up. But the URLs are in there. Do I work? Yes, I'm a monetized YouTuber. No, you came in at a weird time in the toe fungal cream saga because the toe kept getting worse when you kept telling me to piss on it. Oh, no. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Gianna. Hey, you want to know what also works? Antifungal cream for your toes that ain't been messed with. That works. It works wonders. I'd actually have my toes still if I didn't fucking have that messed with. How do I shower too, by the way? Dude, I got some family members' houses I can visit and shower and wash my clothes occasionally. Other than that, you can shower out in the rain if it's not too cold and it's raining hard enough. It's actually quite liberating, I'm going to be honest with you. We're out in the middle of the woods, butt-ass naked, and pissing rain, showering and washing. I'm going to be honest with you, it's quite freeing. Because at the end of the day, you're technically supposed to be naked, you know, if you think about it biblically. And with Adam and Eve, you know, when God came back in the garden, they were like, we're naked. You know, the Lord was like, oh no, what you did. You know, originally we're supposed to be naked. Which is the irony of it all. So, like, I don't know, when you shower out in the rain, I don't know, it's kind of liberating, a little bit of a connection to the Lord if you look at it the way I do. I mean, that you could just shower in a river or something. I mean, like, there's many ways to wash your clothes and stuff. Who runs major media and entertainment? CIA? / me? Ish. They're more in control, but I'm more or less booting them out of the way. Nah, the Jews don't control it. Stop that. Why y'all hate the Jews so damn much? Again, the FBI, CIA control it. I know they got all this money and stuff. Trust me. No, they're the ones who control it. Well, see, I would get a gym membership, but, like, you know, if I get banned or something, I don't have money, a way to pay for it. And then I'm going to have, like, a gym membership thing that I'm not paying for. Like, it'd be a major issue. Fair enough. Well, the Jews, like, I mean, like, I see a lot of Jew hate in my stream, though, from, like, the viewers. I'm the only one who's, like, defending them. While everyone else is like, the Jews suck. It's like, okay, but, talking to the wrong person about that one. Hey, gorgeous. What you doing, beautiful? Yes, good morning. What you want? Hmm? Yeah, we want, big guy. What? Hmm? Sorry, it was a yellow jacket. I don't know if y'all saw that on the camera. I might lose my job. You're such a crybaby. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, no, you're the crybaby. You gonna come in here and accuse me of murdering Charlie Kirk again? Or being responsible for that? Aren't you that jackass that comes in my stream? He says, I think your name's Ben Shepard. I unbanned everyone. So I got a bunch of those jackasses coming back in here. Okay, anyways, we're just gonna block, ban, delete that guy. That's better. Nah, they're banned. I don't care. No, I'm not gonna entertain their dumb shit. No, I don't want to let them look dumb on my stream. They ain't got no important message to say. I'm sorry. I know that's how some people probably looked at it when I was spamming on their stream about letting me look dumb. Like, no, they ain't got an important enough message to spam. Like, no, just stop, please. Go flip my burgers at McDonald's. Machine Gun Kelly's a fucking child pedophile. Machine Gun Kelly is actively said, I don't give a fuck, she's under 18. And a lot of the beef arguments he's had with people over the internet, nonetheless. Like, nah, homie's going in a 6-foot hole. I was literally talking to somebody, like when I was banned, I was talking to somebody from my stream that really wanted to talk to me. Well, we got talking, and at a certain point, a conversation got brought up. She said something about like underage, and I had to like make her clarify it. And I was like, "Wait, what did you say?" She's like, "Yeah, I'd fuck somebody that's under 18." And I'm like, I was like, "Okay, I can't keep talking to you. Bye. You have a like, I'm gone." I blocked, banned, deleted her, reported her ass too. And like before I blocked her and like reported her, she sent me a message going, but the legal age is 16. It's like, you're 25 though. I could see if you were 18 because you were a senior in high school and they're a sophomore. For sure. Like, yeah, your high school sweetheart, so to speak. No, you're robbing the cradle. And then, hey Riley, how you doing? Like, no. I was incredibly attracted and crushing on a girl that was my age in high school. But no, she was off running around with some 25-year-old who had a vehicle and all that, like a little bit of money because they worked at McDonald's and were able to provide her dumb childish needs and distract her. But like, you know, I don't like, I hate that shit. Like, no, date your age. Quit ruining like people's relationships. hanging in there, Derek. Possibly canny, but I don't know. It might actually be the real thing. Because you got to remember, when I was banned, I was on people's stream spamming, bro. And I was spamming prayers of, like, the destruction of America. Till I get my daughter back. Albeit a lot of the weather and shit events that are happening in America are being censored. And everywhere else. No. They released that for more than one reason. They know they fucked up. Besides the fact, it's going to be Charlie Kirk neck popping season if that list don't come out. Period. They've goofed. And unfortunately, a lot of people got hurt. And it's fine. They can direct that hate to, like, if none of that would have happened, none of this would be happening. Like, direct your anger there. I ain't the problem. Like, you want to get mad at God, Jesus Christ, let's read from the sacred Bible for punishing you, go ahead. But I wouldn't advise it. How old's my daughter now? She'd be going on, she's 9, going on 10. I've been away for damn near a decade. Hey, Jairus. Never mind over there in the stream spamming, on Veterans Day too, nonetheless. Trump killed our Special Forces unit and dog before we got al-Baghdadi. Al-Baghdadi's dead because I bitched enough about it. And had him tracked down and killed. He didn't die that day. You were in the Marines, never on a boat. Okay, I don't know where you're at in the stream, but no. What is it with the Marines wanting me to be over there? Is this because I improvise and adapt all the time? Hey, what if I'm Air Force? What if I want to go to the Air Force? Hey, what if I want to go to the Coast Guard? Or the Navy? Hey, what if I want to go to the National Guard? You want my safety? I don't know how I'm going to do you much good in a fucking barrack with no cell phone and access to the world. Take lube? Jesus Christ. Not going there to get fucked. You Coast Guard. No, I'm making jokes about where I'm going to go. That's the only reason you join? I don't join to get fucked, dog. I join to kill people. What do you mean? Hey, they want to kill me. I'm going to kill them first, Lord willing. That's the only reason I'm here, or want to be here. It's kill people. Stay away from the Navy, then? Bro, I will just grab their dick and rip it off, bro. They'll never do it again. I'll drag you around the boat by it, dude. Just, hey, dumbass, you ain't doing this again. Wait, what? Oh, the way to fuck you when you get out. No. Yeah, they would want me to cut my hair for sure. I already know. I'll fight the barber. No. Give me some oil. I'll just slick it all down. We're good. I'm telling you, I can tuck it down behind my back in my shirt and around my neck if it gets too long, and under my arms, and then around my chest. I can do a long hair. That beard and the gas mask, I can't get around that one. That's hard as fuck. Even if you have a full onesie thing on and all it's exposed is this part of your face type shit. Everything's covered except that this part where the mask is gonna go. Even that with a beard is gonna be difficult. Well, a lot of people call me Maddie. What would be my ideal job? What I'm kind of doing now, because I can advise the government from what I'm doing right now. Because I am we the people still. And then I can make money, go where I want, and do what I want type thing. And be where I need to be rather than stuck where I don't need to be. Waiting to go where I need to go. I just go there, you know what I mean? I don't know. You'd have to donate through YouTube, Kimmy. If you don't have Cash App or PayPal. Just mind you, YouTube's taking 30% of it. So whatever you donate, just be aware. Well, they take a lot, but it's in the eye of the beholder. Like, obviously, my stream quality is not as good as other people's and stuff, but, like, when you actually get into the data costs of them, like, using their services to stream, 30% is kind of fair. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I watched a little bit of Asmongold. Like, I saw a clip it on it when he was, like, showing, like, data costs when he streams, and he put his own data stream in, and he saw how much it costs, and he was like, dude, Twitch has got to hate me. Yeah. I don't know how you're going to get Cash App. Cash App's just an America thing. No, not donating to an OnlyFans for pets. That sounds like bestiality, and I don't want no part of that. Block, ban, deleted. That's crime against nature. Like, I'm going to have to call, like, PETA. He needs to go back to more World of Warcraft terror. I don't know why he got big into the politics. Like, I mean, I'm glad I'm such an influential figure and stuff, and started shifting everyone to get into politics. But, like, hey, go back to doing what you were doing. Get out of my shtick. You're taking my viewers. I got you. I could put that up to where people are members and stuff. And then, hey, Falconet, Nettie, they could, like, subscribe for memberships and stuff. It's just, I'm on a mobile device, and I can only do so much as a homeless person, so I don't want people to invest in a membership. And there's only not much difference you'd get than, you know, just not paying that. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me check something. The stream's gonna lag though. Hey, Guyana, I don't know if you messaged me yet on Facebook. That's what I was kind of checking. Or I don't know if you messaged me on X. I was just checking that. I usually get a shit ton of messages, and I never check the spam folder. Falcons, and then you're over here just... I'm hanging in there, dog. Love from America. Oh, shit. What do I do with my vape? Oh, wait, I know where it's at. There it is. Hello? I said I'm doing great. Love from America. A bee or a fly? Flew away. really don't want to cut my tarp up, but I might just slice it and tuck the idol in. I don't know too many hotel rooms I'm going to get for $80. Dude, why do y'all want to have me to have sex so bad? Like, why do y'all want to watch it that? Like, dude, that's it. Okay, look. All right, go get a porn star in here. All right, and we'll see. I'll talk to her. Like, hey, let's go get a hotel room. They want to watch me fuck, okay? Which one do you want to fuck me? How's life in America? It's getting better. Alexander, slowly but surely, I got this shit. Or let me rephrase that. We got this shit. Trump's going bye-bye, for sure. And there's going to be a political shift in both the Democratic and Republican Party within the United States of America. And we're going to get shit done. Other than that, everyone's wanting to watch me have sex. Yeah, Trump's real. He might be dead, though. And he's just AI right now. And it's just Mike Baker in a fat suit. Well, he's the one getting fired. Timmy, there's a lot of people that want to watch. I'm going to be honest with you. It creeps me out. It's a social norm they like to make acceptable here, Alexander, but I look at people and I don't care. Stay with your family at 18 years old. If there's an economic depression, guess what? You face it as a family. You all got a job. You know, rent's $1,000 being paid by 5 people. $200 each a month. You know what I mean? And then you're able to save up money to get your own place. So that way, if there is an economic depression, you got your own thing. You have a safety net built up of finances and financial income. And then you're there together as a family. You know, it's a little bit different if you stay with your family at 18 and don't work and just leech off of everybody. It's a little bit different then. But, like, you know, you're actually staying together, being a nuclear family, working and, like, growing as a family and, like, doing shit as a family? Hell no. That should still be accepted. They try to make it unacceptable here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nicholas. Live with him forever. What? Either or, whites don't do. Timmy, what are you even talking about? No, whites do that. Every family did. They just started like attacking nuclear families, saying you weren't an adult because you weren't, you know, you graduated high school, you don't have your own spot, you don't have your own Ferrari, you can't go to Paris yet. You suck. That's how they destroyed nuclear families. You know, you got to understand that you're an adult now, a young adult, but you still live in your parents' house. You know, you got to show respect for that fact. You know, they should give you some leniencies here and there, but at the same time, you got to realize you're in someone else's home. Albeit, you know, they're your child. You know, you're their child, so to speak, but like you're in someone else's home. You know, when you get your own spot, you'll understand where they come from and why they were so anal retentive, so to speak, on, like, you know, putting a coaster down and all this other shit. And, you know, dusting everything. Like, Well, you know what I mean with how they like try to make people feel bad that are 18 years old or in their early 20s. Oh, motherfucker, you ain't got 500 acres with a mansion yet, and like, bro, you're 20. You just graduated 2 years ago. If anything, you're getting out of like a community college, right? On your way to finish your last 2 years at a university. Like, you're okay, bro, or sis. How's it feel to be blonde? My hair color shows from time to time. Magical. Hey, Brian. Well, last, I get that. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm trying to say that in a certain way. You know what I mean? How you want things done in the house can't really happen though, because I'm the adult. I pay the rent here. Yeah, you're my kid. I'm gonna let you live here, but you're not gonna tell me what I can and can't do. You know what I mean? It's one of those type of things you got to recognize as an adult. Alexander's because they're on drugs. They're like on fentanyl and like horse tranks and shit, and they're over there standing up like halfway nodded out or sitting here like this, passed the fuck out, just like, you know what I mean? Hamid, you can go to the hospital more than anything, but Oragel and alcohol really help with tooth pain. Like if you can't get drunk, get some Oragel. And I mean, get that like extra strength shit, bro, or sis, and like just put a little bit on your finger and just get it where it needs to go. And oh god, it is just so much better. In reality, even if you Oragel like one spot, just Oragel your whole mouth. More than anything, because even if you get rid of the tooth pain here, it'll migrate to the other side, or like down here or there. It'll migrate. Tooth pain's really weird. And that's coming from me, and I've let a lot of my teeth like rot out. I don't even have my wisdom teeth anymore. They're gone. Like, I don't need them pulled. They rotted the fuck out, gone, don't exist anymore. And I can feel all the spots where they were. They're not there. There's nothing there. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to ban them, though, here in a bit, because they're just spamming and saying they're going to do stuff and then trying to get other people to donate. Like, it's a little weird. It's freaking me out. What do I think about fentanyl? It needs to go. Obviously, I mean, it's in the hospitals. They use it for surgeries and shit, but it's not something we need on the streets. More than one reason why they need to hurry up and legalize weed. Because, like, we see we have fentanyl now and today in 2025. What the fuck is it going to be in 2050? 25 years from now, what the fuck is it going to be? You breathe the air wrong, you die. You know what I mean? They're sitting there like just huffing a vape or something. And you walk through the smoke and die. Drinking happy juice. It's like a new happy juice can it's like a new custom can from Pepsi. And it's called Happy Juice. No, Brian, I'm in North Carolina, dog. I'm in the church belt. Weed's going to be the last thing legalized here. That's the devil's lettuce, brother. Or sister. I'm in North Carolina. You want tobacco, by all means. Yeah, I got you. Okay. But you said you were in Pennsylvania yesterday. Excuse me, I'm looking at your channel activity. Jesus, the last time I talked to you, I mean, yeah, I know I talked to you yesterday, but last time I talked to you was over 2 weeks ago, like damn near 20 days ago. Move places? I'm not moving places. I like where I'm at. I hate the people here, just like America. I love this place, I just hate the people here. That's why people misunderstand me when I say I fucking hate this place. No, I love America, I just hate you. Yeah, I would almost say it'd be legal here, but not really. They just recently banned Delta 8 products and all that shit. So, no, we're going to be one of the last states that legal. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. It will be one of the last ones. Do I sleep indoors? No. I don't know if you were tuned in yesterday. I was just hanging out with my mom because she had a bunch of like tech issues going on with her car. You know, it's freaking her out. Because the day before, somebody moved her car with it, like they didn't have her keys or anything, but her car moved parking spots, and it happened 2 days in a row. I don't know if it happened last night. She didn't text me or anything, so hopefully nothing happened. But she's been having some weird shit going on. So, and, you know, she already got kicked out of my brother's house, and like, you know, she moved in with her friends, and then like she moved from her friends to her own spot because she was getting her own spot, but she got kicked out before then, and. You know, my oldest brother doesn't really talk to her, hasn't talked to her in like 3 years now. My middle brother just kicked her out because she was living with her. And then, you know, of course, you know, 5 years ago, she lost her husband. And, you know, so I just hung out with her yesterday, just kind of be like, I'm here. Don't worry about it. I got you. Because I helped her move and everything, all that. And she gets freaked out because she's like, you know, everything and blah 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 blah, and you're the only one who helps me, and it's like, whatever, I don't care. Just doing my job. I already know I can hear my dad coming back together, the ashes all coming back together, the flesh and the tendons reforming just for him to come beat my ass. Especially if I was being a dick like other people. Never mind the fact, you know, I have a kid I didn't know I had. I already know he's coming back to beat my ass for that one. Like, boy, better get your goddamn kid back. And I say ashes like coming back together because he was cremated. He wanted to be cremated, so. And then he wanted his ashes spread out where, like, out in Scotland, where he was originally from. Albeit, you know, he came over here when he was a kid. He never renounced his citizenship. And, you know, albeit he served in the American military. He wanted to be over there. What did Alex say? What did I miss? Okay, Alex, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you around on the next live. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, it freaks me out a little bit because, like, sometimes, like, you know, after we got in that wreck, she was really freaked out and driving, and then she got herself on medication. And no, she did not need to be on that medication. She was rolling into the middle of the intersection into oncoming turning traffic. And I'm over there saying, stop, 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 and she keeps rolling. It's like, homie, you're getting the fuck off that meds. Timmy, the question is, do you support me? You said you're going to donate money, and T's donating me money a bunch of times here, and I ain't seen a penny yet. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, my mother doesn't do drugs. You might be able to get her to drink occasionally, but she don't do drugs. Other than the meds she's on. You know what I mean? Those type of drugs, but that the doctor prescribed. But other than that, no, she don't do drugs. You'll find a way. It's not that hard, Timmy. You're talking about downloading Cash App out in Australia. I don't think you're really from Australia because Cash App's an America thing, not international. PayPal's international. I'm not giving you my P.O. box. I don't need a bomb shipped to it and then like having to get a new P.O. box. Yeah, Brian, you got to be careful with that with the meds. Because like when my dad was been on his meds and everything, I was going through all his side effects, and it's like, this is what's fucking you up right now. Pussyfoot, go get a job. I have a job. I have a job. Stop wasting your life trying to cancel my stream. That's not a job. How about that? How about you change your gloves before you flip my burger, or like, you know, before you touch any more like the lettuce that's going on my sandwich? How about you change that raw meat gloves? I don't need raw meat on my lettuce. And I don't want hot lettuce on the grill. It ain't going on the grill. No, change your motherfucking gloves, you're going to prison for 2 years. You don't even work. You have a job out of pity. And I'm not going to like a shelter and drug housing where there's a bunch of drug addicts that enable their habit and then be around them streaming saying, oh, thanks for the $50 donation. No, thank you. No, I will wait for a woman or someone to adopt me. Long story short. Albeit I said I'm gay and shit. Doesn't mean I've given up on pussy. It's just I'm gonna get laid. Again, when you go to the store and you use that SNAP check, your EBT card, think of me and say, thank you, Matt. I was able to get food today for myself and my kids. You know, when you finally see the Jeffrey Epstein list and all the files, I want you to think, thank you, Matt. When you look at Israel and Gaza in the Middle East right now and the peace that's there and coming and getting better, I want you to say, thank you, Matt. When you see those criminal organizations that are domestic to the United States of America, let alone not domestic to the United States of America, getting arrested on top of deporting the illegals, I want you to say, thank you, Matt. When your taxes go down here and the toll tax goes away, I want you to say, thank you, Matt. And I want you to come in here and make sure you drop like $50 and like $10,000 and $1,000 and $10 saying thank you. I don't want to have to be on someone else's stream spamming in their fucking chat to continue my political work that I do. While you try to keep me locked in a cage trying to leech off of me and try to pass it off as your own. Like, no. Shut your bitch ass up. Get your ass back to McDonald's. Wash your motherfucking hands and change your motherfucking gloves or I'm going to throw you in prison. Show me you can do that, and then you might be able to show me you have the capability to do the research to understand politics. You don't even have the morals and work ethic to, like, make proper, clean food. Don't want to wear a hard hat at work? Guess what, motherfucker? I'm going to sit there with a hammer above your head and just drop it on your fucking blank ass head. It's going to hurt. I'm going to drop it from a height that don't kill you, but it's going to hurt. You're going to wear that hard hat. Hell, I might just slap you with a piece of fucking wood or have a stick and just smack you in the head with it. Be like, yeah, you wouldn't have felt it if you had your hard hat on. Be that like fucking Jackie Sensei from the cartoon. Jackie, bow! With a stick. Well, I ain't trying to call everyone shit, but there's a good 99.99% of y'all that are in the fast food industry. No, I could throw you in prison today if I really fucking wanted to. Whether you've been a manager there for years or not, that just makes it worse. The only one I can't throw in prison is somebody's their new day and they're just training you wrong. You're about the only one that's going to get away with it, ish. And that starts getting in your work history. You better hope it's your first job and you've really never touched food in your entire life. Other than that, no, I can throw you in prison for 2 years. They don't do it because it's like the 5 miles an hour over the speed limit type thing. It's a little bit of leniency. No, I can throw you in prison for that shit. You know, you sitting there with cross-contaminated gloves and not changing them is about the same as taking someone's food and just spitting right in it. It's the same willful tampering. Like, no, you willfully and knowingly did that shit. Well, no, there's other things that still got to happen first. Yeah, the government's open, sure, that's done. The Jeffrey Epstein files are getting released, that's done. The Gaza peace plan here, that's still in the works here of working this out. To where Gaza's still going to be Gaza, but like Hamas is gone and like the fucking river to the sea mentality mindset's out of there, though. It's, no, that's my neighbor, they're my friend, and they're my friend. We're best friends forever now. Albeit you're you and I'm me. You know, you have a disagreement with me, I expect probably a heated phone call, not bombs being dropped on me and you invading me. Long story short. Can I find an alien and interview it on my live? I mean, I don't know. I have to... Something like that, Brian. I know I need to start doing that a little bit. I do too much of this for free. I'm going to be honest with you. There's other shit I don't care. I'm doing it for free kind of because, like, hey, it's not my country and I don't really want this to stop. Albeit it's not my country. I mean, I could go find an extraterrestrial. It's going to take a minute. I ain't seen one in a minute. Last time I ever saw them, you destroyed woods that were untouched since Jesus walked the earth, and then we had the Maui fires. But the last time I ever saw extraterrestrials. And homie, I'm talking about trees thicker than my shelter. I mean old trees that literally been growing since Jesus touched the earth. No, they ain't going to be here December 19th. They were supposed to be here September. Oh, no, excuse me. That was the rapture, the 23rd of September. Or the 13th, whatever it was. No, 3-Eye Atlas is just a meteor, dude. It's a meteor and metal just reflected in the sunlight. That's all it is. And sun refractions and all that shit. You are not Jesus, and you are not the real Matthew Neville Golding. Anyways, block ban deleted. No, you are not me. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Block ban deleted. About to turn into Hannibal Lecter here, man. Like, no, buddy, you're dying today, okay? That's all I'm going to tell you. Okay, you're getting banned last. What do you even, all right, Timmy, I don't know what you're on about, but we're going to do this, though. That's got to go. You can go ahead and make people wait. They want to come in here and be trolls. That'll help mitigate a lot of the bullshit I'm going through. I don't know why people want to come in and be trolls and trying to pretend to be me. It's like, dude, YouTube has my tax information and all my information. They know I'm the real Matthew Neville Golding. Why you keep trying to be a dickhead and idiot is beyond me. Any plans for today? I don't know. I was probably going to talk to you, Gianna, when I got off of the stream, but I didn't see you message me on Messenger yet. So... Like I checked earlier. I don't know if you've messaged me recently. I checked earlier. That's why I kind of lagged there. I mean, you asked if there's other ways to communicate with me outside of YouTube, so. I don't know. I talk to some people. Not a lot. Hey. What, James? No. I don't have anything on my record other than weed. And I don't know why you got some terrorist butt buddy in the background honking their horn on their car right now. You don't have me at all, James. I have a daughter that I didn't know I had that was kidnapped, brother. Like, I would just shut the fuck up and run while you can, because you're going to die tired. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. No, you didn't. Matthew Neville Golding was not convicted of child charges. That was Matthew Golding. They don't have the same middle name as me. But you're going to get blocked, banned, deleted because you're being a troll on my channel. Okay, Gianna. And I'm not some jackass out in Rhode Island. I'm in North Carolina, too, by the way. Alamance County. And I'm 32. I just turned 32. You know, in 2019, I was taking care of my dad. I wasn't arrested for pedophilia out in Rhode Island in 2019 at 32. You know, they'd be 38 now, and they'd still be in prison if you actually read that. They were incarcerated for 16 years. But no, you want to be a bunch of cancel culture trolls. Like, no, say goodbye to your job, say goodbye to your wife, say goodbye to your kids. Enjoy starving, enjoy being poisoned, and enjoy being jumped. Anyone comes in and make a joke like that, you will be actively doxxed and have the ever-living fucking shit beat the fuck out of you. And the pedophiles will die. And you make a joke about me being one, I will kill you. You will die along with the pedophiles that I'm going to kill and throw in the wood chipper. Period. God is my witness. You will die. You're going to just drop that goddamn stupid shit in a fucking heartbeat. Like, I'm tired of this shit. You will die. That shit is not funny. Oh, it's just a joke. Yeah, it'll be just a joke when I kill you. It'll be just a joke when I separate you and your family and send your kids off to an orphanage. Thank God I got the Jeffrey Epstein file, so you don't have to worry about getting raped or molested. Nah, homie. You're done. You're going to put respect on my motherfucking name, or next time there's a government shutdown, no, literally, I will starve you to death and let you fucking die. No, I need to have sex, bro. That's what the fuck I need. I need to stop being cockblocked because people keep telling people, oh, I'm some child pedophile. And they'll go, oh, look, there's his name, minus the middle part. And they don't click on it and show the picture of the other guy. Oh, there he is right there. Like, no, homie, you're not having sex again. Like, you're going to lose your wife, your kids, your job, everything. Domain, me handling business and culling the trolls. A very needed population control, to be honest with you, to like help bring society back to a social norm of like morals and ethics in 2025. It's gotten a little too out of hand. There's a lot of just slaps on the wrist for people like, no, you're gonna die, I'm gonna kill you. There's going to be actual consequences for your choices. And trust me, America's not going to give a fuck. I kill you off. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right the fuck now. America's kind of getting on board behind me, kind of being like, shit, that's a prophet telling you, you got to go. You got to go, Bo. Sorry, dog. You know, it's a little bit different. You know, we're all buddies on Xbox Live. You know, we're all playing a game together. Oh, haha, you're gay, or you're an idiot. Yeah, it's a little bit different then. I actually know who you are, and you know who I am, and you know it's a joke. And whether or not you, like, you know, as friends, you know whether or not you can joke with someone like that. Y'all are doing that shit on purpose just to be some evil motherfucker. And like, hey, I'll show you evil, dog. You want to dance with Satan? Let's dance, motherfucker. I'm gonna eat you alive like a chanterelle motherfucking plate, dog. I'm at an all-I-can-eat motherfucking buffet right now. That's just me being mean, calling myself the devil. I'm sorry, I'm a human. I feel like a beast. Last time I checked, when I come out here, if I really want to eat, no, I gotta kill that squirrel, rip its fucking head off, gut it, take its intestines out. Then I gotta shit and piss. Cook and eat that shit, gnashing of the teeth. You don't think of yourself as a beast or Satan, you're retarded. And hey, Hunter, how you doing? Before I continue on my rant and rage. Do you like a mushroom? I can't really do a mushroom. Mushroom would break. Soft. Not even hard. It's kind of a moral thing, but no, I'm going to kill a bunch of people. I'm going to give it off to the Lord to kill you. Long story short. And then other people like, no, you're gonna die. It's a joke. This is all a joke for legal reasons, but no, you're gonna die. Like, I'm dead ass. Like, no, it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. Albeit I have not crashed out yet, but they are fishing for it hard and they're getting close. And I'm trying to stay happy and good and try not to say you're gonna die since I've been back unbanned, streaming again. Like, you're like, bro, I'm getting tired of the trolls. It's been a year straight. And I've been dealing with trolls for 32 years of my life, and I'm kind of getting tired of it. That's already been awoke. That's too late. You woke the beast. It's too late. Yeah, I got banned for prayer. If y'all remember back in the day when I got banned for that 2 weeks because of prayer the first time, when I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, to punish the Donald J. Trump, his administration, their friends, families, associates, and pets with death, war, famine, pestilence, and wild animal attacks. I got banned for that like 2 months ago. On the same day I made that prayer, right? I also made a prayer for the Lord to punish all social media the same way, like X, Facebook, Google, YouTube. All the same way. Punish them with death, war, famine, all that. On all the friends, family, associates. Same thing. They banned me for that prayer 2 months ago. And I was banned for 2 weeks because of that prayer 2 months ago. Never mind the fact I was on other people's lives sitting there praying to the Lord to destroy the United States of America with death, war, and those they've corrupted with death, war, famine, pestilence, and wild animal attacks and natural disasters until they return my daughter or publicly admit to the crimes they've done to me and her and are legally held accountable. And as you can see, America's getting fucking destroyed. They're just censoring in the media. Whether you live in that state or not, as you can see, you're getting fucked up, bro. Or sis. Don't get mad at me, and I wouldn't advise you get mad at the Lord. I'd get mad at the motherfucker that stole my kid. Because that's the only reason you're getting destroyed right now. And no, I spammed this, I spammed it in a point to where, like, I'm on Tim the Tap Man's channel to a point where everyone can see it in the message. To a point, the chat finally acknowledged me because they treat me like Voldemort. Even if I go into a channel and I don't say anything, they stop talking. It got to a point, I spammed so much, I know they could see it. Because they were like, moderators, ban him on their channel. And no, the moderator didn't touch me because they allowed it. I have a message that needs to get out. Y'all are just being ignorant fucking trolls. They can't say this to you because they like their job, their sponsorships, and their endorsements. No, you're pissing a lot of fucking people off. More than anything. And you look like an absolute fucking clown. And you wonder why they don't sit there and engage with you in their stream. At all. Yet someone else tries to come in on that stream and spam. They get banned while my messages are all still the fuck there. Now, some streams I would come in, they would kind of ban me. Some of them would, but it would take a minute. It'd take a minute. Some of them just took it on the chin the entire time I was in there. Like the first week, I was annoying as fuck on everyone's YouTube live. Within the last week, I kind of stopped tuning in and like spamming everybody. Just because I didn't want to get that overbearingly annoying. No, I don't use trolls to engage in engagement. Trolls chase people away. Trolls are why Michaela Raines killed herself. Trolls could have kept going into Michaela Raines' comment, calling her a pedophile, a drug addict, a stupid whore, or a cum dumpster. Like, whatever the fuck it may be. Go get raped, go kill yourself, something, whatever the fuck it may be. No, trolls got her, like, made her kill herself. No, I will never engage with a troll or let them be on my channel to, like, boost anything. No, get the fuck out of here. Well, typically you have to look at it like a day, like you have to see the world how I do on when I start hating on people, but like at the same time, like David Goggins ain't wrong on haters. You'll never see anyone hating on you that's doing better than you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You'll never see anyone hating on you that's doing better than you. Because they're too busy doing what they're doing that, like, makes them better than you, with quotes around better. They're more humble about the fact and, know where the fuck they came from. But people like you chop screw and edit everything and make people look worse than they are. Losing weight like crazy? No, I just shaved. I'm not gonna take a nap, Guyana. What are you even talking about? What? Mr. Tin Man, and I'm not on anything. I'm on life. I only eat once a day, usually. Yesterday I kind of pigged out. I had tacos. Had 6 tacos yesterday. Some chips, like 3 sodas. Then later in the day I had 2 Texas patty melts at Waffle House. And beer and cigarettes. Other than that, I walk like 10, 20 miles a day every day, bro. Okay, Guyana, make a Facebook. Just be easier. And I got a little bit more faith in getting a message through Facebook than I do X. X is weird. Like Elon Musk doing a lot of weird censorship in my messages and comment section area. Really trying to make me look like AI. Albeit I'm able to say what I want to say. No, I don't like it. I appreciate that, El Chapo. I like not having my beard. I personally like it. When I was shaving it off, I was in the bathroom over there, like, yelling. Like, God damn, I look so sexy. Well, no, random. I got banned because the prayer hit home. Random. That's the difference. I'm not a prophet with frogs in my throat or frogs coming out of it. No, what I pray for happens. Albeit the nuclear weapons didn't go boom, they were going to. It was just the Lord was there with me going, are you sure about this? Because once they go boom, there's no going back. They're going to go boom. They're malfunctioning. And they're freaking the fuck out. You should have saw that. I'd be like, bro, I was seeing that bad. They were tweaking, dog. No, it's just unfair to my daughter, Lord. Like, she don't need to live in a nuclear wasteland. I want to go this far, but it's just unfair for her. Take a chance on being loved, hated for who you really are, or you're going to have to kill who you really are and fall on a grave, grasping onto a character you never were. What are you even babbling on about, Devour? I'm confused. No, I'm the opposite right now in Lord of the Rings. Instead of grabbing my beard, not the hair. The beard, no, that shit can go. Bacon, I could go for some bacon a little bit. Should have cooked some yesterday and threw it in the tacos. I didn't even think about that. That would have been good. Plus, I should have got some hot sauce. Sorry, I was at my mother's yesterday. I don't know how bad that stream was lagging, whether or not she was on stream for a little bit. I tried to keep her off of it, but she walked right into the kitchen. She's like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm like, okay. Kind of a good thing. And usually when I'm with her, it lags a lot, but... Oh, yeah, bacon is good. I like bacon myself. I've just cutting a lot of pork out of my diet, though. I've tried to at least cut that out. I mean, albeit it doesn't matter what you eat, it's not going to make you clean or unclean, as Jesus said. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're I don't know what you're freaking out for. But at the same time, it's more of a me personal faith journey thing. Like I did with the Jesus Nazareth way, we're not cutting my beard and all that and my hair. My hair's still all long. It's just back here in the little ponytail. Damn lines, man. All there. You know, but I'll cheat and have a pepperoni pizza here and there. And that's pork. That's pork, beef, and chicken usually put in together in pepperoni. What? No, Paul. Sometimes it does that, but you're still on the stream. Albeit, yes, I was shadow banned, but when I was spamming and backed out and backed in, like, no, there were people still complaining about the moderator to ban me and get rid of me. No. That's just like YouTube bullshit. I'm going to be honest with you. And I can only be shadow banned so much because, again, like, I could go through the YouTube lives after I end this and their chat will go silent. Me saying that right now is making their chats go silent on their stream. And they don't even know I'm tuned in there. I ain't said anything. Like, no, you really don't know I'm there. And if you do know I'm in your channel right now, no, you are illegally cyber-stalking me right now. Justifying even further my right to self-defense, and I'm going to kill you. Like, homie, I have had a cousin that's been murdered, dog. Like, no, I have every reason to really legitimately take a gun and really go on a mass shooting spree. You know, it's a very situation been going on for years now, for a very long time. It's like no one on my side, very few people. No, it's open season for me right now. Truly and full honestly, by the law of the United States of America. No, I can go kill you all if I really the fuck want to right now. You're not doing anything to help me. You're only aiding and abetting the terrorists, the criminals, the pedophiles, and the drug addicts. By law, I can kill you. By constitutional law, nonetheless, let alone state. No, you should be thankful every day you're alive, breathing. Take a shot every time I say something psychotic. That's not something psychotic because, I'm sorry, my cousin was an ex-Marine environmental scientist, and you don't magically go walking into a watershed in the middle of the fucking night. It's nighttime, boy. We don't move. Especially when it's fucking raining. You're gonna get picked up 9 ways a Sunday from a thermal, and guess what? We're not even on the front lines. We're here at fucking vacation time, hiking. No, somebody knew you were there. And psychotic, no, you can go watch the footage yourself of Trump blowing up our special forces unit before they got al-Baghdadi. It's literally pinned to my Facebook. It's the first post pinned on it. Pointing it out. You can literally see the group walking up to the building. Al-Baghdadi's building right here. There's people walking up here. You can see a group of people off here to the right near that wall that gets blown up. These people here walking here are not engaging these people over here. And they are well within past danger close dying range for a bomb to go off here. No, homie. That was our unit getting blown the fuck up. You can go look at the footage. I can go ahead and post all the pictures again, circling the fucking dog with all the special forces beside the dog. No, homie, they're dead. They ain't coming back. They're gone. Making 3,000 death threats per stream. Yeah, I always do that. Are you dead? Have you died? It's my First Amendment right. I can say that within my religious and First opinion. Freedom of speech. Are you dead? Have I acted on it? No, all I've done is prayed on it, and you got destroyed. I can do that all day. Welcome to freedom of speech. It's when freedom of speech, it's when it turns from speech to action. See, you don't understand the law. You live in a world that wants to pick and choose the law when it benefits them. Sorry, the law is unbiased and not like, no. Go learn it. No, yes it is. It's a freedom of speech. Just because I want to doesn't mean I'm going to. I can talk about it all day. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Bro, it's literally like a law-abiding citizen situation. Sorry, homie. Did I fantasize about it? Did I want to do it? Yes. Did I do it? No. Sorry, Bo. You're not winning this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just get the fuck out of my courtroom before you disgrace the judge. More than anything. Because you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Please, get the fuck out of my courtroom. You were no help in getting the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. You were no help in reopening the government. You were no help in getting the Gaza peace plan. And you're definitely no help in getting peace between Ukraine and Russia right now. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Make sure you change your gloves before you touch my food. After you touch raw meat, or I will throw you in prison for 2 years. For willful food tampering. You have a job out of pity. You'll become homeless. You'll lose your job. You'll lose your wife. You'll lose everything. Have I been this dense? No, y'all have been this dense. Y'all spent more effort in the last year trying to cancel me and cyberstalk me and everything else, trying to cancel my stream. The question is, when did you stop being a human being and you wanted to rape little kids? That's what I want to know. More than anything. Athungi, yeah, I'm going to be just fine. It's the same old shit, different day. The Lord's going to handle this light work for me. The demons are coming out to play right now. Or at least what the wannabe demons. No, I can say whatever I want to whoever I want. It don't matter. There's a difference if I was face to face with you right now, this close to you, saying I'm going to kill you. Albeit I can say that. But it's a little bit more of a, like, you're a little too close. And that could easily escalate in like a fraction of a second. It's a lot different then. No, I can threaten to kill you all day, every day, 9 ways to Sunday. That's within my religious freedom right. Man, pray for it. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't have any friends or associates that are going to go do that for me. I'm out here by myself. I'm just saying I'm going to kill you. Have you seen me kill you yet? No. You see me pray to the Lord for you to die, and you died. And you read the Bible just like me. Hey, someone says something's going to happen, and it happens. That's a prophet. Someone says something's going to happen, and it don't happen. Not a prophet. No, I do, Fungi. I do. And whether people realize it or not, there's going to be a lot of people dying when the Jeffrey Epstein files get released. Whether you like it or not, they're dying. No, homie, you sat there for 10 years, never arrested them. They made millions of dollars, and they were over here giving motivational speeches and did more atrocities to children. I'm going to fucking kill them. And rip their fucking life apart like a piñata and Robin Hood that shit and spread the wealth everywhere. No, I'm eating the rich. You're going to fucking die. That's why Trump's trying to rush into a war with Venezuela and Mexico right now to try to cover that shit up and hide from it. And be like, oh, I'm still of importance. It's like, no, homie, you're pissing everyone off. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Just resign now. While you can. Because, homie, the minute I have to forcefully remove you, it's when you die. That's when I take you behind the woodshed and no one's saying anything. You'll be like bend over there at 90 degrees angle, picking up leaves one at a time and the acorns and the sticks. Motherfucker's still on that punishment. He's going to be on that punishment until he has permanent spine damage. And then is stuck there in that position for the rest of his life. Period. Maybe next time you'll think twice before being a fucking terrorist. Welcome to America, bitch. I deserve to be in prison? No, I don't deserve to be in prison. I'm sorry, Sean, do you enjoy your government being reopened? Do you like the Gaza peace plan? You like the Jeffrey Epstein files being released? Sorry, Sean, you weren't a help to that at all. You aided and abetted in trying to keep that covered up. How about you just shut your bitch ass up over there? You deserve to be in prison. Bet you doing drugs right now that you shouldn't be doing, that are illegal as fuck. Yeah, conspiracy to commit. Yeah, I'm gonna go throw away my life with the little life I do have. Yeah, that makes total sense. You know what I mean? And I've been on the internet threatening to kill people for a very long time. No, trust me, the U.S. government knows exactly who I am. Now, I already know the FBI, CIA agent looking at it going, oh, someone's pissed Matt off. So, like, the terrorists made Matt mad again. I already tell you that. No, they're already getting pinged. So now someone pissed Matt off again. Here they go again. Like, it's like turned into like a joke. It's like, do they learn? Like, this dude is beating us into the dirt. Like, they won't leave him alone. Like, I'm going to have to kill him. Albeit he's saying he's going to kill him. I'm going to have to kill him because, like, no, he's beating us into the dirt. The Lord is pissed off at us. And that's speaking from the perspective of the FBI, CIA. Like, no, they have to die. Like, because they don't want to admit everything they did and all that shit and prove me even further right now. So you just dying is the quickest solution to the problem. It cuts all the loose ends and everything. No, you'll just die off. I have many theories with COVID-19 outside of me finding creatures and shit. No, I felt that was to kill you cyberstalkers off personally. Like, no, you weren't going down. You kept exacerbating the issues to the point they can't arrest us all, or we're in this jurisdiction, not that jurisdiction. Okay, motherfucker, enjoy this pandemic. You want another one? Because you'll get one. You better go to prison while you can. You know, when you start pushing shit out of the hands of other people, people start taking control of the situation they want to take control of it as. And if that leads to a pandemic, sure, albeit you'll die. And you're going to be complaining about not having a house, being broke. Oh, no one loves me. Shit, I lost my kids. Oh, you're going to sound exactly like Matt. Look at all the people in from after Helene and Asheville crying to the government for help. Oh, you sound exactly like Matt. What the fuck do you do for America, though? Jack shit. The cloud seeding shit's bullshit. They try, it don't work. It's impossible. That would be a waste of resources. Trust me, no one can control the weather. At the end of the day, we never would have needed to go to. We would have never needed to invade Afghanistan. We could have just put Afghanistan in a desert storm for like a year straight. There's no such thing as cloud seeding and controlling the weather. No. Congratulations, you can put a bunch of smoke up in the sky. Wow, ooh, good for you. Ain't doing shit. No, they've tried to do cloud seeding, and dude, you have the whole Harper system that even Jesse Ventura was reporting on. Even before he was reporting on that, people knew about Harper. Or HARP. That was up in Virginia. Allegedly controlling the weather. Before that dumb motherfucker came out on the Sean Ryan show. You gotta realize Sean Ryan is a fucking CIA operative. Albeit he tries to separate from the CIA, FBI. They endorse or pass whatever he can post on his social media. A lot of the shit they talk about is bullshit. And you gotta decipher the bullshit. It's almost like a gang. Once you're in, you never leave. Because trust me, if homie was actually speaking about true shit that was actually like bad, no, homie would be out here homeless like me, streaming from a fucking torch shelter. American government doesn't like you talking about stuff. No, homeboy. Like, that's not how it works. You don't get rewarded for that. You don't get rewarded for talking about national security secrets. Hey, dipshit, you know we're not at war with Pakistan right now, right? Well, guess what? I've gotten 50,000 calls from Pakistan because this didn't happen and you said it did. Hey, dumbass, you should be in prison right now for leaking classified information. They didn't know. They know now. Oh, hey, Mr. Pickup Truck Guy, that you were undercover at. Yeah, they know now. Yeah, these have been fun conversations with these people to stop them from attacking us. Because you can't keep your goddamn mouth shut. Oh, yeah, no, they went to the people you were around that day. They're no longer alive, buddy. Yeah, just because you quit didn't mean the war stopped. You went to the bench and then started running your mouth. And the enemy was there listening to you. No, I'm making a shit ton off of 13 viewers, whether you realize it or not. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. Homie, for all you know, one of those 13 viewers is a fucking world leader, dog, just on a proxy account. I would be very careful on what you say. I don't even want to say that, but like, dude, the amount of like stupidity I have to deal with, it's ridiculous. I appreciate the $5, Hunter. More than one reason why I say, though, like, I am not a veteran, I am a civilian. But if I was a veteran, I'm not telling you. It's going to benefit no one but my own ego. And to loosely say on things with my dad, I need to be like my dad. And like, no, my dad was a fucking crypt. I didn't know shit about shit until he died. And I got to read some shit. No, I didn't say a fucking thing. You bastard. And I mean that nicely and respectfully by bastard. I don't want to cuss at my dad, but like, no. It was like the Key and Peele scene. No, he's dead and gone. And it's like, I can't bring you back and be like, hey, like, and call him out on it. Like, hey, you didn't say shit. It was just one of those moments. Right there when he's at the grave and he's like, oh, I won. And then it's fucking pain in my ass. Oh, he's next making death threats on his podcast, comedy entertainment special. Gotta cancel him again. Oh, you gave us something new to go on. Yeah, I appreciate the $5, Hunter. Thank you. I try to be a Cyrus. How's my morning? Oh, same old shit, different day. Nothing different than how it went last morning. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not waking up and fucking somebody on a balcony of a hotel right now. Oiled up like a son of a bitch. Fucking like rabbits all day. Fuck you right there on the balcony. Just saying. Hey, look, I know I said I'm going or am gay and all that shit, but like, don't mean I don't root for team pussy and want pussy. Pussy just don't like me. Pussy needs to stop being afraid and let me destroy them. Like, oh my God, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill your fucking pussy. You ain't gonna be able to walk straight. And damn, like, I ain't gonna get that, like, in depth with things, but like, no, you ain't walking right after this point. Because that's the worst part. No, they've, like, it's been years now, and they've been stressing me the fuck out. I'm more stressed out than I've ever been. Like, bro, holy shit. It took me like 3 hours one time. And the chick that I was with there doing at the time, like, asked me like every 10, 25 minutes, have I came yet? And it's like, I'm not going to come if you keep asking me, have I? And then second, I'm stressed the fuck out, enjoying the fuck out of this. And third, I'm going to destroy you. Albeit I didn't say any of this. I just said no and then went back to doing what I was doing. It's like, Jesus, who are you fucking? That's all I feel like when I fuck some chicks, dude. Because I'll fuck them, and I'm barely even like a minute in or like 5 minutes in. They're like, have you came yet? And I'm sitting here like, I got him by the hips and everything, like, thinking to myself, who are you fucking? Well, Ashira, here's the thing. I hope I get my daughter back too, but when I get my daughter back, it's the get out of free jail card, so to speak. I got all the money. Like, no, the FBI is coming back with my daughter and pretty much a bag with $1 billion in it. For compensation of please don't kill us and sue the shit out of us, and here the fuck you go. Oh, and your house, and here's a vehicle, and, here's some like temporary housing till you find what you really fucking want, because you got $1 billion right here. And at the same time, I'd kind of almost moved to where my daughter was anyways. Personally, I don't want her to have to move from school, because like, it'd be right now, if it happens now, she's in the middle of school, albeit she might be on Thanksgiving break should be on Thanksgiving break. she's in the middle of school. It's going to mess with her schooling. And then, like, if I move her to a different place and to a different school and stuff, she's going to lose all her friends. Albeit they had nothing to do with the situation. They're just children themselves, have none wiser to the situation. She'd have to lose all her friends, be in a new area, and then I have to get through stranger danger with my own kid. No, and like I could throw a lot of shade on her my baby mother's name, but I'm trying not to. Like I feel there's more to the situation than there is, and I'm pissed off but appreciative for what she did, because her mother don't play no games type thing, and it's just a very stressful situation. Yes, I try to be considerate for her. Albeit her mother could have done that willfully and all that. I'll handle that then, upsetly then, but I don't want to get upset in front of my daughter or like talk shit about them to them type thing. It's a very complex situation, because at the end of the day, like, albeit it's a high stress, high tension situation, I would want my daughter to understand, no matter how infuriating and upsetting it is, you know, you got to maintain your composure and stay focused on the goal and not get dragged out and unfocused with like anger and what shoulda, coulda, woulda type stuff. So that way, go on and she's an adult type thing, and she goes through a high stress situation, I'm no longer there, she's got no one other than God, Jesus Christ, let's remember the sacred Bible, she can maintain herself. Albeit she's a woman, you know what I mean, but nonetheless, she can maintain herself. I appreciate it, Hunter. And then morning, Ducky. Yes, Ashira, I'd love to like say some very choice words, but there are too many unknowns on the situation. Because again, you know, I'll be else flexing on other people trolling me. You know, how do you like my Israel-Gaza peace plan? You know, do you enjoy the government being back open? You know, are you going to enjoy the Jeffrey Epstein files being released? You're welcome. You know, I'm trying to get peace between Ukraine and Russia right now. I'm a very polarizing guy. I'm over here telling you to deport the illegal immigrants, you know, to arrest domestic criminal organizations along with the international ones here in America. I got people accusing me of being some other jackass out somewhere as well. Like, no, I don't need my daughter having her classmates being like, oh, your dad touched you? Because they're confusing me for someone else. Like, how is that fair to my daughter? My daughter's going to be like, no, my dad wasn't even there the first 10 years of my life. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, she needs to be focused on her studies, not having to defend herself and me. Because the parents of that kid were being a jackass. You know, it's why I tell women when they want to get into porn and like OnlyFans and all that is, okay, what are you going to do when you have a kid or have a kid and they're sitting there at the lunch table and their friends show you your naked body to your own son? Saying, that's your mom. I touched myself to her last night. Let alone being at work and your work buddies come up to you at the water cooler, so to speak. Hey, here's your wife, girlfriend. I beat my meat to her last night. That's going to be a very uncomfortable conversation for a lot of people. I appreciate that. I can, Martin. Ish. I don't know if you get me hot and bothered enough. I'm not saying I couldn't, but no, I'm stressed the fuck out. And ironically, when that happened, I was just stressed out over a weed charge that I got thrown out. Like, of all things I was worried about, you know what I mean? I'm over here freaking out thinking I'm going to federal prison over a fucking misdemeanor weed charge. This was when I was younger, like, you know, early 20s. You know, these days, oh, I get a charge. You know, if it's a misdemeanor, you can get a continuance on it. You know, you can get about 3 of them. The third one, you know, you better have a valid reason if you're going past the third continuance. You know, when they sit there and ask guilty, not guilty type thing, just say continuance. You know, if you got a felony, you probably can't continue that. You kind of got to get that settled out. But if you got a misdemeanor for like a speeding ticket or like a minor weed charge and you don't got the money to pay that ticket right then, ask for a continuance. They'll give you like extra 90 days. And then you have to go back to court and then you pay it then. But if you still don't have money, ask for another continuance. But again, you get up to about 3. It just depends on the state, county, and all that, and your judge and who's all there and the DA and all that. But you can get continuances. Yes, Hunter. It is. I'm not sure what you're saying fucking ridiculous to, though. I'm just going to say, yeah, sure it is. But, oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I've literally had, like, a little bit of weed, like, literally, maybe, like, if this is from a medical, but, like, if the weed I had left would have been, like, this literal little corner, the amount of weed in there, just that, picture that little corner filled up. Enough to fill up, like, a drill bit piece on a ghetto-made gravity bong. Just one hit left. Bro, I got a fucking $300 ticket for that. The cop literally took the baggie and was like, let me put this in the car before it blows away. Gives me a $300 ticket. I was out there doing volunteer independent contracting at the time. I'm like 2 hours away from like my actual where I'm at here in Alamance County. I had to take a train all the way out to like Wake County to go to court and handle that out. And it was like $300. And I was 18 at the time. I've been out in the middle of the country, in the middle of fucking nowhere. I've had 2 cops roll up on me. Claim I went over the double line while they pulled me over, but they originally pulled me over because they thought I had all this weed in my car. I mean, had their lights off, pulled me over, ripped me out of the fucking car. I mean, ripped me the fuck out of the car. Almost like damn near if the door wasn't unlocked, I was getting yanked out the fucking window. You know, and I'm like, dude, you ain't even read me my Miranda rights. And they're just like, shut up, you know you're going to jail. I sit in the car for about 30, 45 minutes, bro. They're tearing my car apart, don't find shit. While I'm sitting out there and they're letting me go, I see somebody in a car that looks like one of my coworkers' car drive by at the same time. I got a fucking ticket for crossing over the double line. I didn't even cross over the double line. And I finished smoking like weed hours ago. I was even honest with them. They could have kind of gave me a DUI. They didn't do it. Or DWI. Driving while incapacitated. Even if you're eating food at the wheel, you can get a DWI. You're incapacitated right now. One of your hands is eating food, and you're focused on eating your food versus focused on what's in front of you, intended to. Theoretically speaking, if they want to be an asshole and throw the book at you. He's like, cops are pretty lenient, albeit, you know, a lot of them are dickheads. Nah, if they want to throw the book at you, you better duck, because that book will get you somewhere on something stupid. I promise you, just duck. I mean, they didn't even remember my rights when I got arrested on August 12th, 2022. September 15th, 2022. They didn't even read me my Miranda rights there. And I want you to know, if I was some convicted, like, serial killer, you not reading me my Miranda rights, just let me walk away. All I got to do is sit in there and not say a damn thing, wait for my lawyer. Bye. Thank you. I walked away free. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard stories like that, Hunter, where people have gotten pulled over. They confiscated their paraphernalia, like their bowl and their weed. And they're like, yep, you can go. It's like, homie, you can go to evidence. Eventually, it's going to get destroyed. Just pocket it. Like, I, I don't really condone pocketing evidence. I personally should keep it, but you never know. 10 years from now, that case might be brought up again, and you destroyed your evidence on it. Like, that wouldn't be smart. Oh, there's dirty cops. I see them everywhere. Like, bro, I've been trespassing places. If we're talking about politics too loud and religion too loud, there's other people screaming gang obscenities, threatening to kill people or harm them, and all that other shit. But they don't get trespassed. No, trust me, there's dirty cops. Yeah, there's a lot of gray lines in life, unfortunately. But some of those gray lines are gray lines that were made by dumbass people, like the pedophile stuff type thing. You'll have people be like, oh, that was normal back in the day. No, that's never been normal. According to the Bible, you need to die. Albeit I shouldn't be the one killing you. It should be Jesus. But at the end of the day, I'm going to arrange your meeting to them. I'm expediting it. I'm doing all right, Michael. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all tuning in, too, by the way. I hope y'all having a blessed day. Contrary to popular belief, you know, there are certain people I want to punish, or I want punished, or need punished. I gotta phrase that in a way that's more humble and sounds a lot more Christian, because it sounds like a lot of demands to the Lord right now. Like, that's not what I'm trying to say. I need help, though, that's for sure. And I feel the Lord enacting their vengeance on people, so I can deal with that. Albeit I'm going to be terrified at having to deal with their anger because they can have no accountability. Like, you know. The beard got shaved, Frosty. You mess with fungal cream? Well, Jazz, if that was even true, buddy, you better run. That's all I can tell you. You're going to die tired. Like, bro, I'm looking at you like the Rick Grimes right now, bro. You've run out into the zombies. I've closed the cage door. You better run. Because a lot of y'all are acting the way you are because you think this pedophile behavior and shit, like in the Jeffrey Epstein file and like all the behavior you were doing with those people and getting away with, it's still going to be acceptable. And all that trollish shit you were doing. No, we're tracking you down too. I've got the big fish. And they're getting all caught and going to be held accountable. I'm going to go down to the little minnows too. At the same time as I focus on all that, I got to look at the new snake that took place at Jeffrey Epstein and the new sex trafficking ring that's going on in America. Whether it's through the government or some criminal organization now. I got the new one. Just because we cut the head off that snake don't mean 2 more didn't spawn. This is a non-stop war. It's like drugs. It's never going to end. You're dealing with humanity at the Occam's razor of the duality of man. It's the quickest way I could put it. You know, you got your drug addicts, you got your pedophiles, you got your arsonists, you got your murderers, you got your lazies, you know, you got your emos, you got your gays, you know, straights, homophobes. It's duality of man at Occam's razor level. We got a lot of work to do. Reported for live threats as well. I mean, no one's even talking to you. Just get out of here. Dude, YouTube, like the YouTube CEO is in here, and half the YouTube administration is in this chat right now. Like, you're retarded. Block, ban, deleted. You're over there on some proxy account. Like, why don't you get on your main account? What, you think I'm like, bro, look, I'll kind of low-key defend you depending on what you say, but like, no, you can speak freely here. It's almost like a Stephen Colbert, like Keanu Reeves thing. Like, I mean, I can kind of bleep it, hide it-ish. Hopefully no one screenshots you. Come on your main account and talk shit to me. If you're going to talk shit to me, at least be a man about it. Don't hide behind some little fucking troll ass supporter or a mask of a fake account. Doing all that sneak dissing bullshit. Bro, you ain't gonna make it in this cell block. You see that shit 9 ways to Sunday and you gonna get eaten alive. I'm not even in jail. Goddamn, I was sneak dissing in there too when I was in there, but goddamn, homie, you ain't going far. Don't worry about it, Hunter. I blocked and deleted him. Michael, don't worry about it. I blocked and deleted him. You know, you might as well you might as well walk beside somebody and they pick up a phone and they give the description to you. And they're over there trying to act like you're some clandestine operator and you don't know what's going on and you're kind of just sitting there like, wow, they're dead. You know, that one's in the back right there. That one's dead. I don't even have to acknowledge it. I just know it's dead. I don't miss the beard, Tobias. I'm glad it's gone. I should take my hair down and everything. So it's not all walk back in the ponytail. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Damon, how you doing? Oh, and the person being a dickhead about saying messing with my fungal cream, it's okay. Remember next time you, your friend, or your family, your associate's in the hospital. You know, they need that medication. I'll make sure it's a little tampered with and it don't help them. It just makes their situation worse. You know, what do you mean, what am I going to do about it? The question is, what are other people going to do about it that know of your evil, wicked ways? I'm not suggesting them do that, but hey, they're going to take vengeance in their own hands. I tell them give it to the Lord, but, you know, not everyone is emotionally healthy as me, so to speak. You know, some people would hold me to a higher level than them. They'd be like, nah, dog, I'd kill everybody. That's where I'm at. Murder. Lots of murder. There'd be a lot of torture first, but a lot of murder. Murder. What'd you do if someone stole it? Murder. Lots of murder. It'd be torture first. You know, if you're trying to conversation with me, no, murder. Feel like the delete button. No, I didn't cut my hair. My hair is just back in a ponytail still. The click remote. You're sitting there on autopilot. You know what I mean? Just ignoring people. Show you what? Oh, my hair? All right, look. But one time you ask for me to take it down, I'll take it down. Other than that, I'm going to look at you and say, fuck you, bitch. I said, I still got my hair. The beard's gone, though. The beard had to go. Treatment to be smooth. I like my curly hair. For all my hair long and straight and all that, all I gotta do is make it wet. And it'll go all the way down, you know, be all the way down here so far. Because one time I'll take it down with someone else. Usually I tell you to go fuck yourself. But yeah, that's what I look like without a beard. Yeah, I like it. It's annoying because it gets knotted so much, but I kind of like the curls. It just takes forever for my hair to go long because all it wants to do is curl up and go back out, like, you know, go back up and bounce back up in. I'll probably wet it some more here in a little bit and put it back in a ponytail. Excuse me. Well, you'd have to drive, Damon. Take a train. Where you live? I know someone said they were, Dawn said they were out in Washington. I could take an Amtrak all the way there. It'd be a few $100s, I'm sure. I can take an Amtrak all the way there. Hey, if I have the money too, trust me, I'll be on that Amtrak going all the way out there too. They'll be out walking, probably going to work or something. Be like, what the fuck is Matt doing here? That is him here. I know it. He's on his live too. He is here. I typically am a chill dude. I really am. No, I mean, people would be like, oh, I live here and stuff. And I would sneak into their spot. They wouldn't even know I was there. Just to see how they live. You know, what it would possibly like to grow up there. And it's like, this place is boring. I don't know what it was like before COVID, but this place is boring. That's my time frame when everything went to shit was COVID. You know, I don't know what was going on here before COVID, but this place is boring now. You're in the Philippines? Shit, that's a... Damn, you like 10,000 miles that way. Quickest way I have to get to you is through the west. I'll be damned if I'm going to you through the east. Why is the government there cooked, Damon? Why do you say the government in the Philippines is cooked? Okay, well, what are you as the Filipino people going to do about it? Yeah, I'm tired of people pocketing my hard-earned money and everyone else's hard-earned money and misusing that shit. It's more than one reason why I want to be president. Like, sure, yeah, I'm taken care of and all this. I got all this money, but like, homie, y'all pulling all this money together. Like, seriously, how I'd spend $1 trillion if I was president of the United States of America. I'm giving each state $10 billion. So I'm going to lose $500 billion right there. And then I'm going to spend about $50 billion ensuring I have like a Doge agency, so to speak, to make sure that money that I gave to each state, $10 billion, is used on their infrastructure and everything. The other $450 million is pretty much going to the defense industry. That's me just using $1 trillion of the USA taxpayer money right now. It's rough, can't do anything. Many people died after Wuhan typhoon shit's well, why aren't you like the neighbors helping each other out? Albeit the government should be helping you out too, but you know, you look after your neighbor. Okay, well, irregardless, the government don't care about you. Care about your neighbor. There's safety in numbers. I'll go ahead and tell you now. There's safety in numbers. Trust your neighbor. Love your neighbor. And look at the political process you need to go to, like, protest your government. The Philippines is a little bit different than America. You can't kind of be on the internet in the Philippines. I'm going to kill you. You know what I mean? But there's a better way to, like, protest things. I don't want to influence people into saying, oh, I'm going to kill you. Like, I'm careful. Like, people actually know me. I've been around for a very long time. They know how I am. Like, they get it. New people are going to be freaked out, but they get it type thing. Like, there's a way to go about it to fix it. Well, I'd call you a third world country, but you got to remember the United States of America has been there with the Philippines for a while in their ear like a snake. I mean, look at Ukraine and Russia and the ceasefire there, and the U.S. and how they handled that whole situation. And then look, when I kicked the U.S. out of Israel with the whole Israel-Gaza situation. Mind you, they're there now. When all that military operational shit had to go down, no, get the fuck back, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see your goddamn face here. Get. Like, no, block them off from getting here. Get out. There's more than one reason I was doing that shit. You fucked everything up over here. You are not fucking up everything over here in the promised land. No, get. Like a goddamn dog over there, boy. No! I know China doesn't give up in everything, and you got the China issue over there. I'm trying to work on that ish. I'm not trying, like, I gotta loosely say it to where China needs to respect other people's sovereignty, but I understand their national security concerns when I start giving y'all toys that go boom, that can reach them anywhere in China. I understand where, like, hey, like, you might invade me. Albeit we've never invaded anybody just out the blue, but you can look at what Trump's doing with Venezuela, and those concerns that other people may or may not have is a general concern they can have, and it's a legitimate one. Because you can just look at what Trump's trying to do with Venezuela and Mexico right now. Nah, you're really doing everything he could to cover up them Jeffrey Epstein files and try to get it out of the news. I know they got the historical annexation and, like, previous territorial lines and stuff, but we're here in 2025. They get that. It's just a lot of other people don't get the other side of it. I know everyone's, like, out for themselves, but there is a middle area we can meet at and still go down the same theoretical highway of life. Albeit you're in your lane and I'm in my lane. Because personally, I say this loosely because I don't want people to think I'm a Chinese asset. I like China. Now, do we butt heads and rub elbows with China a lot? Yes, but China's very reasonable. They've not gotten to a Vladimir Putin level of fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm tired of your shit. And even then, that depends on how you look at Russia and how much you want to take the media to your heart on how that speaks for Russia, so to speak. You just got to end the corruption and take care of your people. You'll be fine. Not saying you got your own domestic corruption you ain't got a problem with or have to deal with there, but at the same time, you got to realize America's a big partner of the Philippines. So you want to do something, you kind of got to get our approval. Or like, oh, I don't know. And the people that were currently in charge are still kind of in charge now, but not for much longer, are all pedophiles. So them looking out for your best interests, let alone for our own best interests, it's not there. You know what I mean? They're there for themselves. What do I think of China and Taiwan? Personally, I wish they could come to some Good Friday agreement like Ireland and the UK came to. Because at the end of the day, China and Taiwanese people, they're technically historically family, albeit the Taiwanese people, annexed themselves off and, like, rebelled off of there, their family still nonetheless. You know, their aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters, grandmas, grandfathers. I personally hope they can come to a Good Friday agreement and continue to seek that to the end of time, albeit it may never come to fruition. They seek that till the end of time, so there's not a needless war. I mean, just look at Ukraine, Russia. And personally, I feel like if China did invade Taiwan, we would support Taiwan for about 6 months and be like, nah, fuck this is a waste of time. Just come over here, your semiconductor factories are destroyed. Come over here with your intellectual property stuff so we can steal it. You're okay. We don't give a fuck about you or your people. That's how I look at China-Taiwan, so I hope they'd never invade them, personally. Because I see how America's going to play it. It'll be exactly like Ukraine-Russia. They'll care for about 6 months, and then it'll be like, we don't want to do this anymore. Peace, 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 peace. And I just hope China tries to Good Friday agreement their way throughout the Indo-Pacific, more than anything, rather than take it by force. And unfortunately, they have the economy to win that way. They don't have to go to war with you. They can win just through their economy. They can win weak and win strong. Like, they win weak and win strong. You know, if I can sit there and go into your country and buy up property and put a business there and sell products cheaper than you can ever sell, I'll take all your business and run you out of business. I can flood your market that way. Like, NATO and the US have kind of had to go to China and be like, hey, please stop. I mean, even people in BRICS have to go to China and be like, please don't flood my economy. Like, they can win weak to win strong. And whether or not you look at it at an economy being weak or strong in a way of, like, you know, funding stuff and all that, you know, I didn't have to shoot a bullet. I didn't have to lift 500 pounds to beat your ass type thing. No, I handled money better than you. Let alone know your laws better than you. Like, yeah, sure, I'm glad you want to do that, Jimmy, but your own law says you can't do this, this, and that. I kind of like them a little bit low-key. Albeit I know we're adversaries, so to speak, and everything. No, I don't know. China's always been the most reasonable one to deal with, though, diplomatically. Russia was pretty okay there until, you know, the last 4 years here going on. Like, I mean, I've been in politics not long, but long enough to where I can see that, like, Vladimir Putin is very different from what he used to be. Like, someone really pissed him off. I missed that post about Marjorie. Damn it. Should have looked at it. I was clearing my text message about my bus route. Something changing or construction or something on it. That's kind of what I think about China, Taiwan. I could go a little bit more. Because, like, when you start fear-mongering, go, oh, China's going to invade Taiwan. China's going to invade Taiwan. When you start pushing that and, like, giving them military aid, that's when China wants to go conduct a military exercise around Taiwan. Other than that, they kind of just, you know, okay, that's your standard rhetoric, okay, you know, whatever. How they operate with us type thing. It's a little bit more complex than that, but, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, I appreciate that, Hunter. I try to, knowledge is power. I don't know everything, but I know a lot. And there's a lot I want to learn and see and all that stuff. Like, I do want to be president, and at the end of the day, I'm going to have to deal with these people if they're still alive when I'm old enough to be president. Just so people know. It'll be a fun conversation with them to say, oh, I knew you back then. You are now. You know what I mean? Military is going to get a little mad at me on Veterans Day, but the Mike Tyson version of the veterans out there are going to be happy I talk shit to them. That's all I know. Because they're going to be over there, albeit they were down in the dumps, they're over there looking at that going, yeah, what about that? Motherfucker! Like, hey, they ain't sad or mad. Like, yeah, they're kind of mad, but they ain't sad anymore wanting to kill himself. And I have to say that, like, to other things there. Because mind you, I was on people's streams saying, oh, yes, thanks, veterans, for losing wars and doing nothing about the drug addicts and pedophiles. There's a reason why a couple days later when I came out and was on people's stream, I was like, all jokes aside, I appreciate everyone in their service and all that. No, I was poking other people that needed to be poked. Whether you realized it or not. Because no, there was a resounding, that was fucking wrong. A little bit. I know there was other people like, nah, fuck this guy. That guy's a piece of shit. It's a sociology thing. You're on a big ship with a lot of people. And it's a little different when I start talking shit to you than some random jackass. I mean, I appreciate that, random. I try to do a lot for society. I try to bring the good out. I know I'm over here fucking saying I'm gonna kill you and death threats, you know what I mean? But like, I do my best to try to be nice and connect with people in some way. I don't know what everyone's going through. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate for burping. And trust me, yeah, I know there's other veterans out there literally looking at it going, I don't give a fuck. That's their constitutional right. That's what I'm here for. It's duality of man at Occam's razor level. Trust me, I know I hurt a lot of people's feelings, though, at the same time saying that. Other people, no, they needed to hear that. Others, no, I hurt the fuck out of their feelings. They're over there going, I did try, and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, it's a bigger picture here. Before you get caught up in the chopped, screwed viewpoints I have from other people, and you not coming to me, the source. I mean, Hunter, they do, but they don't. Because there's things I could talk about that I read for some people. Like, yeah, we should talk about that. But at the same time, if we do talk about that, the other people that were the bad side of that have kids, like, it's going to make them all worse off. Or be like, oh, that's why the way I am. I need to go the same way as my dad or mother. Albeit they chose the wrong side. They wanted to be mutinous. It starts to implicate them, and they had nothing to do with it. And yeah, sure, they made that mistake. That mistake's been done and over with and handled and all that. You know what I mean? And I know there's some stories where people have died, and yeah, they need the truth of what happened. But when you give the truth, you got some nation over there going, oh, you said that didn't happen. I know, Hunter. It's insane. It's hard. I try to make everyone happy, though. That's the thing. With that phase 1 removed, I appreciate it. I feel and look better myself without it there. I'm glad it's gone. I'm going to tell you now. But tell you, I was in my aunt's house when I shaved this last week. Or the week before last, and I was shaving. I had it kind of halfway off, and I'm in there like, oh goddamn yes, I have to sit there and apologize to my aunt, be like, sorry, I don't mean to yell, I'm fucking so glad it's off. Oh yeah, I'm so glad it's going. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not too happy I ended the Jesus Nazareth way thing. I could have probably just trimmed it and kept it, but I'm glad it's gone. I'll just continue the Jesus Nazareth way with my hair. Because again, I can put this in a ponytail, and if it gets long enough, I can wrap it around my neck. Besides tuck it down my back. And then, like, especially if I had, like, Jinx long hair type shit. No, I can wrap that shit up under my arms and still have space and around my neck, down my back, around my chest. Like, no, it'll never be near my feet. There's ways I can deal with long hair. That beard, no, I can't. I can only do so much to get around that. Even if I were to all put it in like a little, like a beard ponytail type thing. Well, no, technically the Jesus Nazareth way is where you didn't cut your hair, trim your beard. And, like, honest to God, I can't wait till Jesus is back alive so I can see how the fuck he ate food. Without eating his mustache and beard and stuff. And I would love to see Jesus Christ's, like, comical, sarcastic way of showing me how to eat food with a beard. Kind of like when he's on the ship. And, everyone's freaking out about the storm. And they wake Jesus up and Jesus comes, hey, make it stop. You tripping them out too much. Make it stop. What the hell y'all waking me up for? Like, why y'all freaking out? Like, you're on a ship with Jesus. I don't think your ship's going to sink. Albeit it looks terrible. Jesus kind of comes out sarcastically, hey, make it stop. You tweaking them out. Albeit they're on a ship with their Lord and Savior, nonetheless. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, I heard someone else say it, but I kind of looked at it the same way. I'm not trying to call Jesus a sarcastic asshole, but Jesus seems like a sarcastic asshole. Without being one. Just because it's your Lord and Savior. You know what I mean? It's like, no, my child. Like, you know what I mean? It's like what you did was wrong, but, Well, Echo, the best thing you can do is just practice. Keep trying at it. I don't know, find someone who can read and, like, have them read it to you and help them teach you. It just depends. And then make sure they can interpret it correctly. Because unfortunately, like, I hate to bring family drama up, but my brother thinks God ordered Cain to kill Abel. And he was like, oh, I'm done with the Bible. Like, no. Cain killed Abel because he was jealous of Abel. And then Abel's blood that was in the ground spoke to the Lord and said, you killed me. Why? Like, the Lord knew everything. You got to make sure you can read it and interpret it correctly. And I hate to put make my brother seem stupid, but at the same time, like, hey, everyone has a start somewhere here on the spiritual journey. But it's like, no, bro, it's a Cain and Abel thing. That was the first murder that shouldn't have happened. I appreciate that, Selin. Yes, everyone interprets it differently, and you got to go into the Bible with a very humble, unnarcissistic perspective, because there's a lot of stuff you're going to read in the Bible that relate to your current active life. And you're going to get a little narcissistic. And you got to remember to pump the brakes and remind yourself you're ash and dust. This was before you. These are your ancestors type stuff. You know what I mean? And, like, you can look what was happening back then, look at what's happening today, and it's like parallel street. Like, how the hell could you get this that accurate to what we're still doing today? Yeah. It's cool. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sure he did. I mean, it's the Lord down here with his creations for the most part. Like, obviously it's Jesus Christ, the Son of God, but it's pretty much the Lord down here with his own creations. in human flesh, going through what we go through, besides knowing what we go through already, but like actually putting the shoe on the foot. Albeit they knew everything. Or that's sailing. I got you. I said selling. Being outside's pretty cool. Look, I will tell you this though: if you want to live outside, actually make a legitimate shelter. This shit, like, no, I'm probably actually gonna move to a different area, or maybe be in the same area. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to actually make a legitimate like log cabin somewhere. I had a nightmare a while ago. I've told you about it on the stream before. I don't say it's gonna happen today, tomorrow, next week, next month, but no, I kind of want to be in a log cabin or definitely in a house area when the darkness sets in. And I mean darkness, again, you can't see your own hand this close to your face. Even if you had the world's brightest flashlight right here in this other hand, pointed at your hand this close to your face, you're not going to see it. No, I need to kind of get myself in some shelter. Because where I'm at here sleeping, the darkness kind of set in and stopped right here on this side of the wall here. And then from what I can see to these apartment buildings, I kind of out these woods here. It stopped all here on the line of this wall. And then there was something on the other side of this hissing at me in the darkness. When it had approached that far, something from here was already hissing at me. I could have easily walked around like that corner right there. But the darkness stopped there on that edge right there. That's the reason I didn't walk around yet. And unfortunately, I had that dream. A few weeks go by, I'm hanging out with my aunt. She starts telling me about this older lady somewhere on the internet. Kind of having the same dream I had, but it was a little bit more in depth. And they were talking about how you had to be inside for like 3 days or whatever until the darkness ended. You know, you had to make sure you had blinds up and all that stuff. Which was the irony of it all. You know, then there was light, so to speak. If you go back to the first day, 7 days of creation, then there was light. What are you going to do when the Lord takes the light away? I don't give a fuck you're out in the middle of the night right now with the moonlight. No, what are you going to do when the light goes away? There's no light anywhere anymore. It's pure darkness. What are you going to do? But before I continue that tangent, if you want to live outside, make sure you have shelter. More than anything. Legitimate shelter. This may or may not work. I don't know. I'm going to have to pray to the Lord a lot. But the shit set in when I was out here homeless. And for all I know, some of you in my stream, or let alone with your friends, associates, and all that, and family, someone could have possibly had a dream like that themselves, with like a darkness setting in. Again, I'm not saying it's tomorrow or a week from now, but like, you might want to be prepared. And homie, I'm insane, and I love running into danger and all that crazy shit. Homie, I'm not running into that. That's a lose-lose battle right there. Like, no, you're going to see me one day possibly busting through your door and slamming the door behind me, and I'm the last thing you see, and then it goes pitch black darkness, and I'm in your house in the pitch black. And until that goes away, I don't know. I really don't know what happens there. It ended there. It stopped here, and then it ended. So, you know, everyone should be nice to each other and all that good stuff. But I would definitely stay indoors if you could. I don't know when that sets in. I'm just going to tell you, you don't want to be out here. Because it's going to be like I've literally had a dream where I was at one of my old houses I grew up in, again, with like this demon hanging off my window in my bedroom. But it had eyeballs and actual like different like teeth and stuff. If you ever look up Creatary, like K-R-E-T-A-R-Y forest, it's a dubstep. You got to get through the brief part of it, but the thumbnail of that creature right there with the upside down cross, albeit that wasn't on the demon's head hanging outside my window, it looked exactly like that. And I had that dream before I ever saw that video and that thumbnail. Albeit the mouth was different, they actually had like human eyeballs. And it was hanging outside my window with its mouth like right on the window, looking dead at me. That shit is what's out in that darkness of the dream I'm talking about. You're not ready for that. I don't care how much you shoot or drop a nuke on it, it's still coming at you. You better pray for Jesus to be there to deal with that. If I had property, yes, I'd have to pay property taxes on it. I don't have a Venmo, I have a Cash App, PayPal, and then the YouTube donate button. That's all I have to donate to. Hey, Bailey. I didn't mean to ignore you the other day. I don't know if you heard me say hey to you when I was streaming at my mom's place. All right, Hunter, you have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you when you get back. What's the temperature when I woke up? Probably like 50s. Easily the 50s. It feels like low 60s right now. But yeah, not to like harp on that and freak anyone out and stress them out too much. Like, don't worry, it's not happening today, tomorrow. I mean, could it? Yeah, sure. But is it? Probably not. I feel like it was a forewarning. As I mean, before that, again, I've had the one where I'm in the back of my mother's car, dude. And like Jesus out in the woods. My daughter's in the front seat. I've done ripped out my bottom teeth trying to close the back door. I can't close it. My teeth are caught on the door. Like, you know, as I'm trying to close the door and I'm spewing blood out my mouth at this point because I've ripped my teeth out. My teeth are getting caught in the door and everything, and you just hear this dark meat grinder noise, like this crunch, just. And I just hear my daughter go, "Daddy!" And like she's in the front seat still. I'm in the back looking around. There's just meat flesh, like down on the ground. Like if I were here, it would just be like a meat pool, like my guts, blood, everything, just all on the ground. Jesus out there in these woods that are dark as shit, but you can kind of see through like moonlight-ish because it's nighttime. All these dead bodies are there. There's like some on the hood of the car. There's like some in front of the car. There's some on the side of the car. I didn't even look behind me yet, out that side of the window. There's just dead bodies everywhere. Never mind the dream I've had of Jesus when he was a kid. I showed the picture of Jesus. Hopefully y'all got to see that and it wasn't too laggy. I saw that Jesus as like a younger, like young adult teenager type shit, like young adult 18, like maybe early 20s type thing, maybe younger. And like literally came up to me, like we were like walked into this gazebo thing, I guess, for like a picnic. We were like, where you'd have a picnic. It was like one of those type of gazebos with those tables. But Jesus came up to me and was like, you can't smoke or vape. In my dream, I easily quit smoking and vape, and I took everything out of my pocket, slapped it on the table, like literally everything, and left it, and went walking with Jesus. Someone else was with me. I don't know who the fuck it was. It's kind of like my nuclear apocalypse dream. Like, I don't know who I was with there, but we were clearing some apartment. I can tell you that one. And I haven't had that dream since like 2022. You know, around the December time, ironically enough. You're about to smoke a few bowls, knock yourself out. As long as it's bowls of weed. Hold on, what did you say on this last message, Echo? I have to put you in timeout for 10 seconds. This man smoking pottery. And hey, Evan. You have dreams about flying? I used to get those a lot when I was in the hospital. But I could be just sitting here, I'm sitting right now, but go flying out and start flying. Just, albeit I'm sitting right now, I could fly out this shelter and start flying. Hey, I've had dreams like that. I dreamt last night. I just don't remember my dream. I don't really care to. There's nothing really significant in it. Versus like those other dreams I have. It's not that weird. Mine, it, like, don't worry about the trash. I'm gonna pick it all up, but this wall goes up. I can fold that up on top of that. That's how I live. Oh, and then this is kind of my bedding right down here. Hold on. That's my bedding. And then I can use this to cover up with. And then I got this blanket if I really need it. I got this extra jacket, and I got another jacket inside my book bag. I got layers and stuff. But, like, I don't need a fire out here. And I've been through Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves out here. No, I've not put a lot of work in. Dude, I literally pulled a tree over, tied it to another tree. And then took a tree, pulled it over, and tied it to the tree that I pulled over and tied to the other tree. Like, look, literally. Like, see? It's a 5-minute shelter. I didn't put any work into this. It's a 5-minute shelter. I could have made a legitimate shelter. I did have one when I first got out here, albeit it's more of a lean-to. I tried to move to more towards like quick, fast camping. You know, albeit I'm not at war. But no, we either kick someone's shit in 50 miles or we got our shit kicked in 50 miles. We got to make camp. Hey, I can make it in 5 minutes. Bloop, bloop, tie that there, A-frame it. I'm dry tonight. Albeit the ground I'm laying in is wet. I ain't getting rained on anymore. You know, it's a very low-calorie, quick, easy to make shelter. You know, if you don't have a tarp or something, you know, you got to get sticks and stuff and A-frame it. Or at least basically lean to it. Either way, you just take a tree, tie to another tree, boom, there's your like, and start. I started trying to do quick, fast, low-calorie, primitive camping. And at the end of the day, when I want to move and leave, all I got to do is untie that and all the trees will go back to normal. They'll be a little bent, but they'll go back up to normal. So I don't really hurt nature either. And then if it were like summer and stuff, I could take multiple trees and bend them all over, tie them together, pretty much make a teepee, shelter it out. And then I got all these the natural foliage of the trees that are going to stay alive, camouflaging my shelter. You know, you can't see in, but I can see out. Yep. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Chat, didn't go chat. No. I have like a... What? Dog, it's gray. Albeit that's blue. Because this is my go ahead poke me shirt that I had in high school. Look, hold on, go ahead and check. Again, I still fit in my high school shirts, by the way. Anyone who truly knows me knows I wear this one. I wore this one all the time. Yeah, go ahead. Poke me. Bro, I am a small dude. Y'all have no idea. And I mean, I can sound like a redneck a little bit if I talk more like this. A little bit. Can I help you? Welcome to America, boy. This is North Carolina. You're like this guy. You look like I'd... Dude, it says go ahead, poke me. You may poke me, but you ain't getting that finger back. As you can see, it's the Pillsbury Doughboy too. The ironic part of it all. Here, let me flip the camera around. Here we go. Please do 10 push-ups. I'm not doing push-ups on camera, okay? All right, I need my captain's shirt back on, though. My captain's shirt, my Jurassic Park shirt. No, you're someone else. You keep trying to be me. You're never going to be me, Matthew Neville Golding. I don't have a silver F-150 truck. That's hilarious. Anyways, Blockman deleted that dipshit. Trust me, you can keep trying to impersonate being me, but hey, look, when you die, don't worry. No one's coming to look for you when you die. I'm telling you, I'm going to kill you. No one's coming to look for you. Cops don't care either. Even SEAL Team 6 himself for like, I'm going to kill you. You're never going to be me, Bo. I don't care. I look twinkish without the beard. I'm actually a pretty hairy guy. I got a pretty hairy chest. Hairy legs and everything else. Twinks are smooth, bro. Motherfucker. Link the twink. Someone offered me a car. I don't give a fuck what brand it is. It's a car. I don't give a fuck if it was a hot pink Volkswagen Bug. I'm going to drive the fuck out of it. Now, I'll be listening to some trap-ass music out of it, too. People will be so damn confused. First of all, it's a hot pink Bug showing up. I'm in it, and then I'm listening to some trap-ass rap music. They're going to be so fucking confused. I'm like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. This fucking vein dog just... Hey, Lele. How are you doing? Hey, why isn't this working? Okay. Bro, dude, that's weird. This is a YouTube live. I'm hanging in there, Lele. Look, you want to get creepy and faggotery, like, bro, take that shit to the YouTube Messenger. I already told you that shit. Stop being weird on my YouTube live trying to get me canceled. Albeit, I don't have to acknowledge your messages in Messenger. I can just block, delete that shit. Take the gay shit over there, not on my YouTube live. This is my job. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you wanted to be in a relationship with me and be gay with me type thing, you pulled that shit, I'm gonna punch you right in your fucking throat. No, you messing with my job, messing with my money, and I'm able to pay the bills and take you out where I can fucking take you. Don't shit the money bed or I'll punch you straight in your neck. Chill, buddy. I ain't the one who needs to chill. Y'all need to keep it in your motherfucking pants and keep your hands above your waist. Damn right, Tara. You know, if I'm sitting there streaming in the house type thing, you walk by butt naked behind the camera, no one can see you. Like, yeah, sure, I gotta go. Whether you male or female, whatever the fuck I choose. Yeah, hey guys, sorry, I gotta go. Morning, Savage. Just saying, hey, don't fuck with my money. No Nazis. No Nazis. No. You make me want to date a black guy just to make y'all mad now. Matt and I already made people saying I'm gay. I'm gonna go date a black dude or something. That could be traffic, Savage. As much as the bus driver. Yes, the beard's gone, dog. I got rid of it. It had to go. What, you think I was lying when I put my new profile picture up saying I shave? Who the fuck you thought that was? Not really. It's warm now, I'm gonna be honest with you. It'd have been cold if I kept the beard. Yeah, man. I changed it. It was that one where I was like, in like a t-shirt, man. And fresh shave. Everything. I almost wanted to upload the one when I had my like fresh shave with my hair in a ponytail, but it was like, they'll think I cut my hair too. I can't do that. You gotta wait another hour now? It happens, Savage. I like the buses, but I hate them when they do that. I don't even know where you're at right now. What area are you in, Savage? It would help a little bit better. You might get a bus there. Well, I appreciate it, Crash Test Dummy. Damn, Terror. You can walk. You don't have to run. And what's your job, by the way? Is it McDonald's? I ain't trying to be mean or shit on you because you're working at McDonald's. You working at McDonald's, trust me, it's okay. They'll be fine. You're an hour late. It's McDonald's. You'll be okay. The island of Kauai? How you lie? Well, you wouldn't be fat if you ran or walked, savage. Go ahead and tell you now, you might have a little bit of love chub if you walk a lot, but hey, you're not as fat as you were. What, Josh? Well, yeah, I hope you can hear me. I'm talking. I'm sure you can hear me verbally. Oh, Callaway. Okay. You do not know the way. The way. Oh, they're in Japan? God, I need to learn more. I thought it sounded like some place in Hawaii. Well, I keep my camp pretty clean, albeit it's kind of dirty with a bunch of beer cans right now. And I typically keep where I chill at clean too, but there's a bunch of beer cans there as well. Over the months, they add up. And I could throw them in a trash can, but for some reason I just keep letting them pile up. And then I put them in a trash bag and then throw it all away. So I look like an absolute drunk carrying a brewery to a trash can. Albeit it's been like a couple months of beer cans building up. People think I drink it in like a week or a day or something. It could be cleaner, and I'm looking at a shit ton of cigarette packs that are empty. Well, it's not even had the box to put it back in. I mean, I got trash bags to put it all in. But let me check this one. It's gonna last. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I was just checking to see how much money I had in my Cash App. Albeit no one's donated today. I got, like, yesterday or any of that. I got paid. So. Like, no, dead ass. Like, this is the inside. This wall goes up, but I have it folded down just to keep the wind off me a little bit, albeit it's open on this side. I'm like, I got a tree bent over, tied to another tree, and it's a big A-frame tarp shelter. Like, look, kick out, lay down. You know, I can sit here and chill. Then we got some snacks if we need it. Besides all that behind me, it's pretty big and spacious in here. Pardon all the trash. I pick it up. I know people come out and are like, "Oh, look how floppy he is" and stuff. And no, I pick it up and I get my endorphin rush for cleaning up my area. You know what I mean? Yeah, I made it clean. Woo! But before I leave and go get some food today or something, whatever I do, I'm definitely going to probably pick up all this trash and throw it away. Because where I chill at, too, it's getting kind of bad. I ain't going to lie. Okay, chat's not glitched out. I mean, how's everyone's day going? Well, I appreciate that, Savage. The poop bucket's a tree. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. I've lived here my whole life. Yeah, the Lord takes care of me. So the weather is pretty here, albeit it may be a Category 5 hurricane coming through. I'm fine. Yeah, I appreciate it, Savage. Thank you. So I don't have a 5-minute animation I can go into blowing up nukes and stuff and air horns and thank you, Savage, for the $5. Matt doesn't like it, chat. Some of the funniest shit I would see on the lives, albeit I was spamming in their chat. Some people would tolerate it. It's just funny. Some people would engage me. A lot of people, no, they'd ignore me. Others, they kind of engage me after a little bit if I spammed enough. You know, kind of like, oh, what? I got you, Lele. Well, it depends where you live. If I got the money, I'll come to you. Fuck that. Hey, offer me a steak dinner, I'll be there tomorrow. Would be overkill? No, that's what I was trying to tell him. But like, no, like when I was picking on him, he's like, hey, chat, he doesn't like me how I celebrate y'all donating to me. Albeit he didn't say it like that. You know, he was kind of like, hey, chat, Matt don't like it. It's like, bro, how do you do that? And I was even like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Someone donates me $1 million. I'll be over here just like, hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I hope you have a blessed day or something. Just so like dead, void of emotion, bro. I'm in North Carolina, bro, Alamance County. Well, I don't care about propane heaters. I don't really need that. A tent wouldn't be too bad, but I don't want my tent stolen. Wait, I'm not kidding. You don't know how many people in my stream have come in and offered me something, and I'll show up in their fucking town. Hey, I heard some good shit. Hey, you forget I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got some money. I can kind of get around. Are there goons and goblins? There's goons everywhere here. And goblins. Yes, there's goons and goblins everywhere. I feel like Lady Sylvanas at the end of Legion. Literally rolling my eyes to the fucking goblin, wanting to make money. War Chief, moment of your time. The goons, I'm just going to kill all the goons. That hood rat shit I can't take much more of. Like, that's why I don't even listen to rap music anymore. It's just like, bro, I'm so tired of the criminal organization promotion. Like, I'm going to flex my fucking boot up your ass and kill you. And then go fuck my side hose. And go smoke me a blunt. And say, God bless America. And take my Simon Riley mask off. Goddamn annoying pieces of shit. I used to play WoW. I haven't played WoW since Cataclysm. I played Mr. Pandaria, got level 90, but then the house I was living in, we moved from, and then it just got all weird. And then I went more to League of Legends after that at that point, because League of Legends was free to play. Albeit I bought a shit ton of skins and stuff. League of Legends was free to play. I played Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, and Mr. Pandaria. Other than that, I stopped playing. PvP never was able to go back to the same with the Burning Crusade. I'm one of those people on like WoW with the Burning Crusade. I'm sorry, that was the best PvP to exist because they actually perfected resilience just right. Like, unless you were in tier 6 gear, like in-game raid gear, like, no, you needed resilience. And even then, just being in like tier gear did not mean if you didn't have resilience, you're getting destroyed. I never played when they got it to where, like, you know, if you got someone half HP, then they boosted into their PvP shit. That was kind of, like, from what I saw watching that, rather than playing it, it kind of almost reminded me of Burning Crusade just a little bit. But at the same time, it was kind of, it just ain't the same. I mean, I remember being in, like, Season 2 gear, like, and, like, beating the fuck out of people in Season 4 gear. And I wasn't even like, you know, and even then I was beating the fuck out of people before I was max level. I'm over there as a level 50 fighting a level 70 and like, no, they're dying. They're losing. Bad. But mind you, rogues are broken at this time, as they usually always are. I was beating people's asses. People in Season 4 gear like, God damn, dude, like, take a chill pill, bro. I don't love Trump. I despise Trump, actually. Wrong person. He's getting banned for being like a troll in my chat. Yeah, I know, Lele. Hate's a strong word. I don't like him. I don't hate anybody. I'll be honest with you. I don't hate anybody. I just don't like him. Hate's a strong word. I don't even hate Satan. I just don't like Satan. Hate's a very strong word. You don't need to loathe and like hatred. The Lord wouldn't want you doing that. You got to be like free of mind, you know, innocent and clear. Past is the past. It's easier said than done. Oh no, Lele, you're fine. I'm not chewing your head off of that. Like, oh, I mean, you might as well say hate though. It's not exactly wrong, albeit I don't hate anyone. I mean, hate, don't like. It's a synonym. I do have a laptop to play on. No, I do not have a laptop to play on. Like, the only thing I can play on right now is League of Legends Wild Rift. And before I got banned, I streamed probably like a few weeks prior to that. And before me getting banned, I streamed League of Legends once. I got disconnected like 10 times in that match. And like, I guess I was playing with some professional player or some challenger that I didn't know that was on a proxy account or something, because they reported me so hard that I can't even play ranked. I mean, I've literally played ranked for like 4 days straight of my 14-day ban and getting likes and player score increase, all that shit. Still can't play ranked. All because they throttled my internet connection on a live. Mutilate, backstab, bro. You're kind of better off kind of doing the hemo hybrid. Where you got premeditation, cold-blooded, and all that, and you have hemo or hemorrhage or hemo. You're better off doing that mix thing, let alone increase gouge, and like you go down to the combat tree as well. Dude, I am a walking encyclopedia of video games, dog. You got to realize I've played since like Sega. I've had a Sega, I've had a PlayStation, I've had a PlayStation 2, I've had an Xbox, I've had an Xbox 360. The Xbox One was my dad's, but I got it, and I've had a laptop and a PC. You know, I've played Grand Theft Auto, Metal Gear Solid, Spyro, Brigadine, Final Fantasy 7, 9, Legend of Dragoon, Siphon Filter, I already said Grand Theft Auto, but like, you know, you can go in the PS2, SOCOM, Mercenaries, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Final Fantasy X, Tribes, Sly Cooper. There's a lot of demos and shit they had then on discs that I'd play. King Kong was kind of okay-ish that I played on a demo for the PS2 for what it was. You know, Medal of Honor, for PlayStation, let alone PlayStation 2. All the, like, Sons of Liberty, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo Guardians, Battlefield Modern Combat on the Xbox. I was in the top leaderboards there, Bo. Sorry. Imagine being an 8-year-old kid having grown-ass adults telling you to fucking kill yourself. And you're spun back, I'm just 8. Oh yeah, they got free-to-play games on the Play Store these days. Albeit I have Castlevania, Final Fantasy. Albeit I played Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation as well. There was a Vanguard game I wish I did play. It was an RPG. I never got to play it. I wanted to play it, but it was just I don't know. I didn't have a key guide to it and all that, or a playthrough guide like they used to sell back in the day with PlayStation games. I'd like to go back and play that one. I don't know what it is. You were some dude, your hair was kind of back, but there were 2 pieces of hair that came up and then they bent at a weird angle, and your guy had a sword. He didn't have all long hair. All his long hair was pulled back and everything, but he had 2 pieces like this and back. It was bent at an angle, and it was called Vanguard or VanQuest or something. It was an RPG I actually wanted to play. I just never got into it. No, I've never played virtual reality. I don't want to play virtual reality lately. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather go to mobile gaming. Albeit people were shitting on that because they pushed it hard back in with, what was it, Diablo 3, I think it was, in China. And the whole mobile gaming spree. I'd rather have mobile gaming than virtual reality. I'm pretty sure we all saw the show, If You're From America, It Takes a Thief on the Discovery Channel. At no point do I want to be in VR. At all. No, homie, someone's going to be robbing me blind. My wife's over there getting fucked. I'm over here in a VR headset. No. No, I'm over here on my phone type thing. We're waiting on our food at the restaurant. Yeah, sure, I'm playing a game. Still talking to you. Just waiting for our food. Or I'm here by myself just waiting for my food. I'd probably not be ignoring my partner like that at a restaurant, being rude. I shaved it, Jason. Let's go on. But, the 360, Battlefield as well. Halo 3, all of that. Dungeon Defenders. World of Warcraft, League of Legends. I mean, VR is kind of cool, don't get me wrong, but you can go do that in real life. If I want to go play a shooting game, make it VR, albeit I don't really want to get shot with a bullet, I could just join the military. But at the same time, no, I'd go play airsoft or paintball. No, you shot me, I'm dead. No, albeit you hit me with the BB or paintball, no, that's a bullet. Whether it was a 9mm or a fucking 7.62 blowing a hole out of me. No, I got hit. I ain't one of those cheating son of a bitches. No, you hit me, I'm out. If I ain't out, I'm hurting. Yeah, but you got people who take it a little too seriously, though. It's hey, homie, if you're going to take it that seriously, join the military. You know what I mean? But at the same time, yeah, I love airsoft, too. I mean, theoretically, you could make an airsoft gun kill someone, but you're going to have the huge-ass battery in there. No, you could shoot that plastic BB right through someone's brain. You just got to have a strong enough battery. It'd be like a little rail gun. No, they're dead. No, the BB will go right the fuck through them and their flesh and that bone. To an extent, I don't know. When the plastic hits the bone, it might be a little different. But nonetheless, no, you can penetrate flesh and pop an artery. For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's getting into gas, too. That's not getting into gas guns. That is true, because they do have electric and gas. Because when I got into airsoft, somebody had a gas Desert Eagle. And unfortunately, I had a stupid electric piece of shit gun. Before I eventually did get one, I ended up getting maybe a $500, $700 airsoft M4A1. It was pretty good, but my hopper was fucked up on it, so the bullets would either go up or they would drop down too much. It don't feel good getting shot. That's all I know. Someone said, I'll let you shoot me in the ass if you let me shoot you in the ass. And I was like, are you sure about this? They're like, yeah. I was like, okay. Bow, 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 bow. You know, they're like, oh! I was like, yeah, it don't feel good. I've already been shot with airsoft, so I already know what it feels like. But it's like, you know, hey, this is your stipulation. It's like, are you sure about this? I miss it a little bit, though. Because it's kind of fun. Even when I played paintball, man, I'd be over there crawling through the creek, dog. Like, nah, homie, I was going in on it, bro. I'd get up behind you. You have no idea. You know, even though, like, you know, people be lying because you can hear everything, but people are like, oh, the game's over. The game's over. Where's Matt? Matt, where are you at? Over here just... lying motherfuckers. Right up behind you. Fun days. I remember those days. Unfortunately, I ended up getting rid of my airsoft gun, and all I really needed to do was just fucking oil it and unjam it. That's it. It got fucking jammed in the back with the pin or the spring to shoot the BBs out. It just got jammed back there. I was too lazy to fix it because I was a young dumbass kid, so I just sold it off. A lot of dumb shit I did as a kid. I wish I could go back and be like, no. Like, homie, that's just a literal WD-40 fix and like a quick tap to push the pin back in. But it was kind of almost like the real thing, you know. It had the fucking pin to, you know, pop it open and everything. This one I had, the battery pack was in the handrail guard. I don't know where some of they put them these days. Usually it should be in the handrail guard. And you had to pull back that down and like pop it off, and then like, you know, your battery pack come popping out and plug a new one in and pull it down. Fun times. But yeah, they were better off joining the military though when people take it too serious. Like sometimes I wish I had a legitimate gun out here so I could just be breaking it down all day. Albeit I'd freak people out when I say I'm gonna fucking kill you and I got a gun on me. Albeit there don't have to be anything in it. Nonetheless, they're gonna freak the fuck out. Slingshots, it's been a while. They're just as deadly. It's like bow and arrow, man. Pretty much a bow and arrow, albeit it just slings a rock. Whether you actually got the slingshot you pull back like this or the one you actually and throw out. Depends what you mean by slingshot. Pizza time, I had, I mean, I could go get pizza, but I don't want pizza. Please don't say pizza time, because I almost want to go to CC's now and go eat pizza. Like, bro, I can eat pizza 24/7 nonstop, unfortunately. Like, I hope y'all know, one year, like, when I was a junior in high school, like, literally, I didn't eat no food every day, all day. If I did eat anything, it would be a brownie all day. If I didn't eat a brownie, it'd be a bowl of goldfish. If it wasn't a bowl of goldfish, at some point in that week, I would just eat an entire pizza. That's all I would eat. Other than that, all I did eat all day was protein shakes. Because I had weightlifting in, like, PE2 as my, like first and second class of high school. I'd go from weightlifting right to PE. I didn't eat shit, bro. And the day I got to feel what it was like to be a Jew in a fucking concentration camp. Because one day, I hung out with my friends. I'd save all my lunch money my parents would give me to go to the cash bar at high school. I'd save that and either buy weed with it or like do something with my friends on the weekend because like they want to go out to the movies and eat this weekend. Well, all the money I saved up. I got food that day. I picked out like, no, bro, no. If you don't eat a lot, don't eat a lot. If you eat a lot and you don't eat a lot, you're going to be shitting over the moon, diarrhea shit, uncontrollable. No, I got to learn what it was like to be a Jew in Auschwitz camp real quick. Albeit I wasn't starved that hard, but I starved myself that bad. And when I overate, oh no, I had an accident that night. I didn't make it to the bathroom. It got to the point where I got into the stall and was getting ready to pull down just all out. And it was like, fuck. I mean, pizza's good though. I mean, it's got sauce, cheese. The cheese will bind you up too, especially if you're homeless, so you don't have to shit till like the next morning. Like, you can't beat pizza, bro. Pizza's an all-around meal. It's bread, sauce, cheese. With meat. It's like taking ham or something, rolling it up, and then having grape, cheese, and bread with it. Whether you roll up ham, turkey, salami, whatever the fuck it may be, that shit be banging. I don't have a car. And congratulations, you DoorDash for 2 hours and made $54. I could have worked at Uber for 2 hours and made $300. Probably 600. Why don't you just pick people up and stop being a pussy? If I were to work at Uber right now and take somebody from where I'm at right now and drive them to an airport that way or that way, I'm making about $300, $400 off that one trip, and that's within an hour. Why don't you just pick people up and work at Uber? Why do you keep wasting your time with this DoorDash shit? Like, sure, if you want to deliver food, go DoorDash, Grubhub. You're going to get more money. But you're going to get more money picking people up and being a taxi. Just get GoPros and shit and set some rules. You know, if you go back and do a deep dive on my internet, you know, I said I was never going to pick anyone up on Uber. No, I finally caved and picked people up. I mean, sure, I could have been dropping someone off to go fuck somebody, whatever the fuck it is. They could have been getting catfished. I don't know. You make more money picking up people and being a taxi. It goes forgotten, eh? And albeit I'm going through a lot of cancel culture shit and smear campaign on my name. That's the reason the donations are being so weird more than anything. Because last time I checked, no, homie, you're donating hundreds of thousands of dollars to somebody who's sitting on their ass playing video games, doesn't give a fuck about Israel, Gaza, let alone their own country, the Jeffrey Epstein files, or like the government being shut down. All they want to do is play games and stream right now. Like, nah, homie, when you donate to me, you're donating to a good cause. Albeit I might go buy some beer here and there. And crash out and say I'm going to kill a bunch of people. Like, no. Welcome to America. Well, I'm not needing to apply for a job. I know y'all like to keep coming in here and like making jokes because you're trying to ban me again and get my channel permanently deleted, but like, I'm just going to block, ban, delete you. I'm going to go ahead and ban the pizza guy because pizza was code reference for like having sex with little kids. So like, no, it's not pizza time. It's a very unfortunate time of how you're about to meet Kim Jong-un, really, without me getting too graphic and in depth of my family history. I don't think you know what you're fucking with yet or who you're talking to yet. And I say that loosely because I've been kind of being a fucking ignorant, arrogant dickhead myself. I'm just realizing where I come from. You've known and you've chosen this way. And like, no, like, we're going to kill you. It's not a problem, bro. I'm not worried about it. I can tell you that. We're going to kill you. Like, homie, I will 1,000 cut you and slowly feed you to the sharks on the boat. It's not a problem. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that right now. Like that troll shit? No, that's going bye-bye. It's a little bit different if you, like, you know, you said, you came out to me, homie, and said, I'm gay. Like, yeah, I might mess with you and be like, oh, you want them cheeks clapped? You want me to chat? You want me to clap them cheeks, boy? I might fuck with you a little bit like that just to joke with you. And it's not going to get to a point to where you're irate, angry. I'm going to keep doing that. No, if you get angry when I say that to you, I'm like, okay, my bad. I'm an actual friend. I'm compassionate. I understand. Like, there's things I've inherited and other people have inherited. When, you know, they were a kid, I was a kid, they got what they got, and I got what I got. And everything's going to be okay. There's just a lot of bullshit in our way. Long story short. I got this shit. I really do. It's going to be good. I promise. It's going to be great. Like, you're going to be able to do what you want to do, but I'm going to be able to do what I want to do, and it's going to be like peace. It's going to go back to normal. The good days. Because whatever the fuck this is, that's got to stop. Like, no. I see actual, genuine people trying to be nice to me and everything else, and I absolutely appreciate it, and I try to pass it forward. And it's just these other people. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, ignore them and try to use them and do that. No, it's too much of a headache. I'd rather have a coffee with somebody that will look me in my face, dead in my soul, and tell me to go fuck myself, rather than whatever the fuck this shit is. To my face as themselves, not coming through on a proxy account type shit. Like, nah. That's an adult right there. Damn it, we may not agree on everything. You may wish harm on me, I may wish harm on you. But hey, I damn near consider you a friend, because at least you have the balls to tell it to my face. With your face. Albeit you did what you did, and people are going to say what they're going to say. No, at least you had the balls to do it. Everyone else being a bunch of fucking pussies. They all worried about this and their name and all that. They don't know what sacrifice is yet. Sometimes y'all make me feel like Majin Vegeta a little bit, beating the shit out of Goku. And trust me, homie, you ain't breaking out of those bindings. Like, no, homie, you don't know what humiliation is yet. I'll give you a better taste more than I already have. I really don't want to send people off to prison for fucking food. I mean, like, but you gotta change your gloves, start washing your hands, man. It's getting a little old. I know y'all come in here and be like, oh, are you bitching and all this shit on stream and you need to get a job. That's like, homie, I've been watching you for 3 years cross-contaminate my food. I'm just some homeless dude. I'm not really gonna bitch about it because I need to eat here. I want to complain so much, but I'm gonna get kicked out. That's how it goes. But I've worked so many places. And albeit, yeah, you cross-contaminated my food, they'll try to blame it on that next while I was throwing up blood. Like, no, I was being poisoned. In Lele, I'd rather have, like, I'd just like really hands-on games. In video games, I like literally if like my wife or something, there's a family emergency or husband, whoever the fuck I end up with, oh, we gotta go. Let's power my phone off. No problem. VR, I gotta take this off. First of all, you probably gotta make me aware you're there. I gotta take the VR headset off. And then get up out of my contraption or wherever the fuck I'm in. Like, it's just too much. Going back on the VR statement. Because again, I'm still pissed off at the fact of going on another subject with like me being on other people's streams and like literally somebody like they made their video public again. Literally commented on it going, I'm probably going to get demonetized for doing this and acknowledging you. And I'm looking at it more of the sense of who's got a theoretical gun or a literal gun to the back of your head right now to where you can't acknowledge me. And if you do acknowledge me, you're going to get canceled this hard. Like, what level of terrorism are you living in? You hear what I'm going through. Like, no. I know what I'm going through. I bitch about what I'm going through. I'm focused on what I go through. But, like, no, I can see that shit, and I don't like that shit. You can't even acknowledge me right now? Like, no, we're not playing this game. You can't even tell me to go fuck myself on your own monetized. Like, no. Someone's dying today. And I don't know who's over the shadows there behind you who's about to die today, but they died today. I've been homeless all the time, Chris. I've been homeless for the last 1,164 days. Yeah. And if they don't engage me, it's because somebody in their stream said if you engage them, like, oh, it's a huge smear campaign. It was like that one person coming in after I shaved going, oh, I'm sorry I accused you of being that person out in Rhode Island. Like, no, homie, the apology's too late right now. Like, you're gonna die. Along with everyone else. Like, no, you're gonna die. You too, though. Chris, Fur. Hondo, match. I'm not going to shush. There's no shushing here. I'm going to kill people. Oh, I appreciate it, Max. The beard's gone, though, bud. T! El Fuego! Hold on, let me get a lighter up. Albeit it's a little windy. El Fuego! The good old days. I think Chantel was coming through around that, or it was a little bit after Chantel when I was doing those. I will get reported, banned, and charged. No, it's within my First Amendment right to say, I will kill you. It's within my religious freedom to say, I will kill you. And it's within my comedic entertainment podcast here to tell you, I will kill you. Because it's a joke. Albeit for legal reasons. No, it is. Unfortunately, Christopher. It's a little bit different if I'm in your face right here like this, going, I'm gonna fucking kill you with a knife out. I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's a little different if I'm this close to you. No, you're in the internet. You can block, ban, delete me yourself and keep scrolling. Just some jackass crackhead on the internet if you want to label off as that. Whatever. Scroll past. No, I can say that as a joke all I want. Like, no, it's a joke for Trump to go ask Russia, China, or anyone to hack America. No, I can threaten to kill you all day, bud. I could shoot you in the middle of Fish Street. No one's gonna fucking care. I don't think you know who you're talking to yet. It's like, quite literally, I could shoot you in the middle of Fish Street. No one's gonna care. I think you've played too much of games and like got too high on the sauce and forgot who you were actually talking to. And then kept like distorting my message. I don't think you know who you're talking to yet, bub. Watch this. Okay, yes, I got my own police department here in the stream right now. The YouTube administration stats here in the stream. I got the U.S. government, international government in my stream right now. What do you mean, watch what? You watch this. I'll watch you get banned. Watch this. Block, ban, deleted. Bye. Gone. Get out of my stream. Hondo. No, Hondo, you don't get it. I'm already this close to you. You're already dead. There's no you pulling out a gun. You've already been stabbed in the neck, and I'm done sliced your fucking neck off and head off. Like, no, you're dead. You don't realize it. I get up nice and close to you. Because you like to get up nice and close to me. I know you do. So I wait till you get nice up and close and then just straight. You're gone. You're right where I wanted you. And that's me being nice, saying I've even pulled out the knife and stabbed you. I ain't run into you and broke all your ribs yet. Homie, I left the art bent piece of metal after just a few whacks on a tree. No, homie, I've done shattered all your ribs. I had to go back and fix the bus station that I blew out with just a quick... Like, no, homie. I got problems that I need to calm the fuck down. Trust me, you're leaving in a body cast. I don't care how big you are. Like, no, homie, I will fuck you up. Okay, yeah, wait, what? High on something right now? Yeah, I'm high on life. Like, where's my daughter at that was kidnapped from me? I don't know. Well, okay, Ryan, if you look at Saturday as a Sabbath, happy Sabbath to you. I'm glad you take the day to spend your day with the Lord. There, Ryan. Typically, my Sabbath is on Sunday. Typically. But I feel if you pick one day out of the 7 days to be with the Lord, albeit you worked all 6 before, I feel that should be your Sabbath. You know, you worked and you're taking your theoretical 7th day off. No, I don't have any drug problems or anything like that. It's this standard cancel culture on my name. Again, these people have rather shit the money bad rather than getting behind me. They'd rather be Satan because they think they can do this better than me. Long story short. And I can go on streams that have tens of thousands of viewers, albeit there's 11, maybe 500 people came through. I've engaged every single one of you and acknowledged every single one of your comments, whether you've been blocked, banned, or deleted. No, I engaged every single one of you. There's no other moderator messing with you but me. I do this myself because I work. I don't make other people do my work for me on my stream. I don't give a fuck if I had 400 million subscribers. No, I'm going to make my own content, edit my own content, and moderate my own content, period. I'm not lazy like other people. Okay? Nor am I a pedophile or a drug addict or a terrorist. Like, it's just not going to work that way. I'm sorry. I don't like trolls. You're not, no. Like, look, trust me. YouTube's mine, bub. The wrong with Google. And if you want to keep rubbing me the wrong way, I will sell this shit off to China. Like, I quite literally own Google. I would stop fucking around trying to find out. I will sell you off to China quicker than you've already sold yourself off to China. Please stop. I'm trying to be nice, turn over a new leaf, and be incredibly, like, different here. But y'all in America just want to keep being the same ignorant fucking dickhead asshole. Like, no, I will kill you. It's not a joke. I will kill you spiritually. It's not a joke. You have got to stop. It is getting out of hand. Get slumped out. Never really slumped out. Because I'm tired and I fell asleep while I was in the middle of streaming. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Oh, hey, big. I don't want to say your name. In Christ is true. Why'd you retract your message? What'd you say? Internet tough guy battle. It's hilarious. Christ is true. It's not really much of a tough guy thing. I'm sorry. I'm not as tough as God, Jesus Christ, most sacred Bible. No, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and be a little bitch and go, I wouldn't even say be a bitch, but I'm going to go tattle on you. Dad! They're being mean to me. I'm dead ass serious. Dad, they're being mean to me. Jesus Christ, Dad, they're being mean to me. Help me. I got all these evil, wicked thoughts going through my head, wanting to do things I know it's going to make you upset, Dad. Like, help me. Please. I don't know what to do with them. The vengeance is yours. Oh, the weather's great. My weather's fine. How's your weather? That's the question. How's your family? How are your friends? How are your pets? How are your associates? That's the real question. And look, again, don't be mad at me. Go ahead and be mad at God, Jesus Christ, husband, most sacred Bible. And I'll go ahead and tell you loosely, don't be mad at him. Now, have accountability for your actions for once in your life. You've been refusing it. You want me to have accountability for my actions, that's for sure, and change behavior. I get it. You just refuse to look at the three fingers pointing back at you. I don't know where you got so high on yourself that you thought you were Jesus Christ himself. But like, Bo, you got three fingers pointing back at you as much as you keep trying to ridicule and cancel me. Because albeit, as much as I'm being open and honest about everything, you're in the back channels of all these discords and like 4chan servers and all this talking shit about me, trying to assassinate me and poison me and messing with my toe fungal cream and all this other shit. Like, we see it all. You keep shitting the money bed. And the key grip's about to punch you in your goddamn face and no one's going to give a flying fuck about it. Because you literally keep shitting the money bed. Like that government shutdown, no, I would have went to my police station, albeit I got some iffy feelings about my police, let alone fire department and EMS. Either way, I would have been there. Nope. Signing off a check. No, I'm as rich as Mr. Beast right now. No, don't worry about this government shutdown. That's some fucking goddamn bullshit to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files. Shut the fuck up. Psh, there's your check. Nope, you shit the money bed. Like, bro, I feel like John McAfee out here a little bit. Like, who's claiming to know me and who I've been around when I've been alone for the last decade? Who? You made me like an owl out here. Who? Who have I allegedly had sex with, or who are you accusing me of being of now, or what state I'm in outside of North Carolina? Like, what? Who? It's too much troll. Too much troll. Way too much troll. Like, I'm trying to be serious. Y'all playing way too many games. And you're just trying to use my own words against me, but the difference is I'm actually a man of talk and walk the walk. You're just... It's all you are. It's all you're good at, and then messing around with the internet. That's it. Cheese fries. You are the cheese fries. What do you mean? Done pagged you up and ate you like a chanterelles plate. All these people trying to come in my life. Oh, I'm his friend. I'm this, I'm that. Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, God knows we won't say goodbye, but ain't came back in flesh yet. So Yeah, they're the ones that have been with me. I've had some humble servants of them, though, take care of me. Very few of the many. And whoever was honking in the background that get picked up, you're definitely not one of the few of the many. You're the problem. You're why I'm homeless. You're why I don't have a job. You're not the solution. You're the problem. And you can get upset at the ICE raids going on here in North Carolina. Like, I don't care. No, they're going bye-bye. And trust me, I'm going after criminal organizations. That sheriff that suggested, oh, we should use domestic criminal organizations to fight the cartels, no, they're fired. They're lucky they're still alive and breathing right now. I want to kill them. I want to kill them because, no, you're a sheriff and you said that shit and you have a house and you wear a uniform. And you just said the stupidest fucking shit I have ever heard in my entire goddamn life. Ever. In my life. You're going to use the people who are part of human trafficking, kidnapping, child molestation, drug trafficking, murder, everything else to fight the cartels who do all that. No, they're partners. You're losing your job today. Period. Yeah, sure, you can say some stupid shit, but like, no, you're a sheriff, dog. A motherfucking sheriff. Like, look at all the other sheriffs in the United States of America across all 50 states after you said that dumb shit. No, they all want to kill you too. That's at an empathetic level. No, you're gonna die today. I don't think you understand empathy yet. Sympathy and empathy are two different things. Empathy, I can feel it. Sympathy, oh, I feel sorry for you. Because empathy means when I cry, you're crying. You get shot, I got shot. I don't give a fuck you got shot here in your shoulder. No, I'm going to be over here. That's true empathy. Albeit I didn't get shot. I'm over here, God damn it. Like suffering. Damn near like the Wicked Witch and Snow White and the Huntsman and her brother getting killed. That's empathy. That's true empathy. A lot of people think they have it. They don't. They have sympathy. There's a major, major difference. Oh, I'll end it like that once I go. Peace! Gone, boy. And you got to learn the difference between a ghost phantom scratch or itch, too, by the way. If I sit here and just keep doing this, scratching this right here, at some point you're going to get a phantom itch and your chin's going to itch. You see me scratching right here. It's called a phantom itch. Albeit my chin don't itch, so let me keep doing this. You're going to get a phantom itch if you keep watching. And there's only 5 people in here. They've been reporting me all. No, it literally, they're looking at a watch, literal or fake. Just, oh, that's Matt. Like, I mean, he's been saying that over and over. Like, no, you're going to die today. He's not wrong. You're dying today. So what last of the Trump administration am I dealing with now in the cancel culture here before they go bye-bye in the next 2 weeks? Like, no, you're done. I mean, the last decade of bullshit I had to been through, it's finally over, and it's coming to an end. No, you threatened Marjorie Greene Taylor, who wanted the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. No. I already know who that's coming from. It's coming from the Trump administration. Like, no, I'm going to kill you. Where's my special forces unit that I lost before we got al-Baghdadi? As I keep looking at this fake goddamn watch. You're going to die today. Where's my cousin at, too, by the way? How's Riviera doing? A swimmer. Active swimmer. Actor, too, nonetheless. Went with professional swimmers to learn how to swim. Magically drowned in a lake. Oh, how's Justice Mercy doing? Ooh, you fucked up. You wanted to bury a friend there on that one. Oh, that's how she's doing. Got it. Ooh. Damn, if you could see what I see, boy. How much you fucked up. How's Attica doing? Are y'all, Bella Child, his death too. Albeit you damn well know Black Mamba killed him. Or Dark Mamba. No, he found the assassin website that enforces all those drugs and child pedophilia sites and all that shit on the deep web. Where were you? You weren't me reporting them to the FBI. Which theoretically I want to point at Trump getting my cousin killed, but at the same time, no, that didn't help. You want to know what the fuck I do? I'm telling you, but you're like, oh, he's some crazy dude. Oh, tell me some stories, bro. Okay, here we go. Yep, here you are being an ignorant fucking asshole. Cancel culture. Yep. So, like everyone I see on social media talking about their war stories and all this good shit, I know are fucking paid to win actors that are fake. Because, no, you're shitting all over me 9 ways to fucking Sunday. Like, no, I know they're fake. I actually do shit. Excuse you. No, I know they're fake. If it was actually real shit, you'd be going through what I'm going through right now. And you're not going through what I'm going through right now. You're going to be. You're going to find out real quick. There's a reason why those certain people got a special mongoose badge. You ain't going to see it. And when you do see it, it's too late. Those who get it, you're going to be good. Yeah, welcome to the poison you get injected with every day. And you probably some small little motherfucker like me too, dude. Or sis, that's the funniest part of it all. You may be some big ass tiny motherfucker too. Usually when they call someone tiny, they're huge. No, we getting through this shit. Nah, whatever this shit, this little pedophilia, terroristic little cyber stalking drug addict circle's over. Right now, they're just kicking and screaming in the Gare Road. Oh, he's threatening to kill us. That's all it is. Sorry about the lag spike. That's just refreshing connection. There's only 4 people in here. No one wants to talk. Oh, there they go, honking the horn in the background, like the other terrorists, pedophile, drug addicts. Pull that shit out in Burlington. Watch how fast you get shot. Go ahead. Watch how fast you get shot. You know, I can go on vacation in this town for like 48 hours and come back. It'll turn into the Wild Wild West out here while I'm gone. Do you have one in North Carolina, Burger Planet? I'll acknowledge you. Like, hello? You have one in North Carolina. That's close to the Alamance County region. Because the brisket burger's sounding pretty good right now, bro. I ain't ate yet today, and I'm getting a little hungry. Okay, that's not what I asked. You're off on something else. That's the AI algorithm or something. Anyways, block ban delete. Jesus, getting peace between Ukraine and Russia is going to be fun on this part. I got to look at Ukraine and say, yeah, sacrifice your home. And look at Russia and go like, yeah, hey, stop. Albeit they're over here giving them more shit to blow you up. I only got 3 people here on the stream. Level cancel culture I have to go through is an absolute insanity. Oh, there's people threatening to kill people. No, you got people talking on, like, literally, Dr. Disrespect admitted he was a goddamn pedophile. Where are you at there canceling him right now? Did you not realize when I was on his stream that one time and I said release the Jeffrey Epstein's files and spammed it? At a certain point in that stream, he went, no, I'm on it. And it was outside of context of the conversation going on within the game chat. And albeit I may have been drunk as a fish, I still caught that. You didn't. Like, homie, you're gonna die today. I don't know what else to tell you because you won't go down, you won't go to prison, you won't even admit it publicly, even though I call you out on it all the time. You're gonna die today. You're gonna leave kids alone. I don't know what your weird fucking unhealthy obsession is with them, but this is like a Garen healing unhealthy obsessions situation here. I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm gonna demacia your ass. Because I got a bunch of kids at 1 shot, 1 health, 1 HP about to fucking die. And I'm about to come through here and demacia your ass right into the grave. Because that's where you belong. It's not even funny. It freaks me out. Like, I feel sorry for your own kids. Because I feel like you're touching them as well. I mean, the Jeffrey Epstein issue came out, and within 2 weeks, 80% of the people that were interested in the issue disappeared. Excuse me, 87% disappeared within 2 weeks. Y'all were more worried about GTA 6 and Battlefield 6. Motherfucker, you can't even change your gloves after you touch raw meat at a restaurant. Why do y'all gotta be such fucking dickheads? More than anything, it is a fucking kid. It's a child. And I'm going to make sure you know the fucking goddamn difference. Again, we're not talking about somebody who's 16, you're 18 or 19, they're turning 17, you're 19, because they're a junior now and you just graduated last year. No, we ain't talking about that. You're fine. That's high school sweetheart type shit. You want to be an overgrown adult messing with kids that are under 18 years old. No, that shit's going to cease and desist immediately. I will, no. No. I will turn into Walter White. No, it's over. It's done. You are done. You are the grossest, most annoying fucking piece of shit I've ever seen walk this planet on this earth. And I have to deal with Satan from time to time. I'm going to be honest with you. You're more annoying than Satan. I'm going to be honest with you. Satan's going to kill you quicker than I will. And then, hey, Rev, how you doing? If you sitting here thinking Satan's some evil motherfucker, you're in for a rude awakening. You got to realize Satan's the light bringer. Satan will give you that shit to kill you. Like, yeah, you fell for the trap. Boosh! That greed, that gluttony. Boosh! Satan is the literal immigration policy the USA has right now. You don't belong here, get the fuck out. Waste of time. I don't care about God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, for the sake of Bible's love for you. I don't like you. You don't belong. That's Satan. Not kids, I kill people, I deal drugs, and I do all this evil. No. You unrighteous motherfucker. I shaved the beard for many reasons. It had to go. And I mean, I appreciate the compliment. That looked good. The beard had to go, though. Albeit, I'm sure I was giving people PTSD with the whole, like, you know, if I were to say Allah Akbar with the beard type thing. Trust me, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible. I'm not Muslim or Islam, but, you know, I had to deal with those fucking PTSD comments. Oh, get rid of the beard. You remind me of these people. Homie, you remind me of the fucking Russians in Operation Slicer, and you're tweaking me the fuck out. And by the way, when that started, I'm looking at a wall of U.S. veterans, too, by the way, in this restaurant, where I'm getting a couple of slices of pizza, too, nonetheless. Like, no, homie, you're tweaking me the fuck out. I don't give a fuck about you fighting some poodle or some stage goddamn dumb shit that we attacked ourselves. No, homie, you in some real shit right now. You're tweaking me out. Outside of reasons like that, like, I can take it with my hair, but, like, you know, if I were to bite in a piece of food while my mustache and beard, it'd be like, you're doing that right there when I'm trying to eat my food, and then I have to, with my beard, with, like, out of the food I'm trying to eat. It had to go. And then people kept confusing me for other people, and, like, many other reasons. Like, no, the beard had to go. And too many people trying to claim to be me, Matthew Neville Golding, albeit they may be trolls, but no, it's been a major issue I've been dealing with since day one of streaming. Like, it's becoming sort of a problem. So the beard had to go. I kept my hair, but the beard had to go. I'm glad it looks good now, though, I guess. I looked good before, but and albeit, like, I can wet my hair and everything, but all I gotta really do is just, throw that all back in a ponytail, and we're good to go. Looks like I got short hair and everything, albeit that bang popped out. You know what I mean? It's not a problem. This is a little more easier to maintain and, like, control than whatever the fuck this was. I want to have serious conversations with people. I know I'm seeming a little upset and irate, but like, no, I'll talk to people. It's not a problem. I don't think I'm going to chew your head off. Okay, no one's talking in the chat. I guess a lot of people being quiet because they're going to realize they're going to die for being a child pedophile. Like, hey, homie, you should have thought about that. Hey, look, I'll put in the words of a wise man I used to know. You made your bed, lay in it. Right there. Woo. It warm. Oh, God. Oh, not water over. Still ain't said anything. There's 4 people in here. Oh, God. Oh, he's trying to kill people. Oh. Your fifth turn. Okay, well, because no one's talking in the stream and they're being weird, albeit I'm not being any different than I've always been. I'm just going to end the stream here, I guess. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you on the next live.